Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit on my end. Hopefully it doesn't blow everyone's ears up. There we go. That's better. Okay, last checks before we start. How's everyone doing? Okay. No game, I don't want to watch the intro cutscene. That is for a few minutes from now. Okay. Hope Violet didn't pick up Ramza's tactic book, otherwise the monster ain't surviving White Clouds. I have some bad news for you, pal. So you know how Ramza and Alma ran away at the end of Tactics? Well, I don't know what happened to Alma. Maybe she died or something, but I think Ramza just changed his hair color. Changed his name to Byleth. Because there's going to be some very, very similar tactics amongst them. Very ironic that you were playing Three Houses while you were playing Tactics, and now you're playing Tactics while doing Three Houses. Well, symmetry. Yeah, Byleth could be their descendant. That's very fitting with Fire Emblem, family tree logic, so yeah. Chugging my coffee real fast before we get started. Got a bit of a slow morning. Woke up to all this snow. It doesn't happen very often around here. Once a year, if that. Alright. Everything looks good on my end. I'm going to try do something a little different. So I'm going to attempt to record this stream at the same time as actually streaming it so I can have better footage for future projects. So hopefully that goes well. If not, oh well. Maybe Sedith is right in this timeline. Isn't he always right? I think he's always right. Listen to the green hair man. He's smart. Okay. Let me swap this over. Hopefully everything will be working just fine. Now, I do have something to mention. Because I did not want to buy the DLC again on a second account, we will be working with my fully finished save file for Three Houses, where I have over 170 hours in the game. So we'll have all the DLC. I will not be doing New Game Plus. We'll be doing a base file, but I'll have all the DLC. I have amiibos for the Amiibo Gazebo, so we'll be messing with that. But when it comes to the Ashen Wolves and all that nonsense, we can talk about whether or not we want to include them in the storyline. We'll be talking about all that later on. Don't trust a man who gets stuck in a McDonald's play place. Man, I miss that era of YouTube where whenever Three Houses first came out and the voice actors were everywhere doing all the crazy voice lines. I miss that. Green title screen, someone didn't go through the real suffering. That's why you're mentally. Yeah, I never finished that. I never finished a Maddening run. I think the furthest I got before I got bored was I did it on the Blue Lions route. I think I might have gotten to the third to last map, maybe? Sure, I have the save file somewhere. Yeah, I never finished one though. Never finished it. The last time I played this game was about 2 or 3 months, roughly, before Three Hopes came out. So I'm a little rusty. And this will actually be the first time I've done a fresh new file since my first playthrough of this game. Normally, I would just do New Game Plus and run through it. So this will be sort of a fresh experience because it's been almost 7 years. God, almost 7 years since I did a fresh file of this game, but we'll see how it works. All right, let's get started. I will not be doing New Game Plus, so we're gonna ignore all that stuff. I will be trying out the Amiibo Gazebo. I barely did anything with this. I think I only have maybe one Fire Emblem Amiibo, so we'll see how well it goes. Okay, and here is the fun part. There are 3 difficulty options. I'll be perfectly honest here. I think it's best if I go with normal mode, just so I can just so I can talk to you guys and make stupid bits. I think maddening would be fun, but it would also be really boring for you guys. And hard is like a nice middle ground, but I think I'm gonna be a pussy and just say normal mode, and we gotta go with classic. We gotta go with permadeath. We gotta do classic mode. Of course, we have to do classic mode. No way we can't do classic mode. Casual mode's perfectly fine. I 100%. I don't hate anyone who doesn't want permadeath. I feel you on that. But if the kids die, the kids die. And that's on me. That's not gonna happen. And I guess we'll do the online mode. Alright, let's get it started. Let's get this started. I also am on the Switch 2. And I was testing this game last night. The load times are pretty fast now. Legit don't know a thing about normal mode. It's maddening mode, but less maddening. It's less maddening. And we'll be like level 40 before the end of the game, without any grinding. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know they had tactical nukes in medieval times. But, well, whatever. What do I know? I'm not a history major. It's so funny. We probably will never see that guy ever again. Also, I'll go ahead and state this right now, while this cool cinematic's playing out. For right now, I'm only looking at doing one full route. Well, we will test the waters on whether or not we do more than one full route of this game. But for right now, we're only gonna do one full route of this game. We'll see. We'll see how things go. If the bits are funny enough, we might continue. Imagine losing to the mole people. Chance of meeting that guy again are 1 in 3. Yep. According to a really weird leak, Fortune's Weave is coming out sometime in May. That'd be fun. That is a big reason why I'm glad that this game won. I don't think I'll stream Fortune's Weave when it comes out. We'll see. But it'll be nice to get back into the world of Fodlan again, at least in time for the game's Fortune's Weave's release, because that definitely is still in the Fodlan continuity. That'll be really fun. Bam! Bam! I don't know, I'm colorblind. No, please die! Oh. Woman killed him for being colorblind. That's unfortunate. Fortune's Weave in May would be fun, though. That'll be right after I finish recording and editing Metaphor. So I'll have plenty of time to play it. It's a cool sword. I like the sword. This bitch crazy. Anyways, was that a monkey? was that a gorilla? Or was I think I might actually be the crazy one here. Anyways, kid. That was definitely a gorilla. It was 100% a gorilla. Hi, Adia. What's going on? Do not vibe with the healer's relics in this game, or the general repair mechanics of this game. Yeah, I wish the hero's relics had a little bit more durability. Thank you very much. Just auto dialogue this. I feel like Cassandra Lee Morse got this role entirely because of the Morgana memes. Intelligent Systems was just like, her. Get her. Now. The game is mute? Okay. Let's adjust that. I assume I feared that would be an issue. Let me know if you can hear it now. I'm moving the game. Fine now? Okay, thank you for telling me. I should have tested that earlier, but that's what I get for messing with my recording systems and not my streaming systems. All of them have 20 except for Thunderbrand and Balthus Relics. Good thing we got the DLC! Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference. And I will be trying to snag Thunderbrand, ideally. Flip a coin? Yeah, okay, so here's the first decision of the stream. Do we go with male or female Byleth? Now, for those who don't know, there is actually quite a bit that changes depending on who you pick here. I honestly don't feel like it is that big of a deal compared to some of the previous Fire Emblem games where you get to choose between a male or female avatar. But male and female Byleth have certain classes that are, I think there's only maybe one class that's exclusive to female Byleth, and male Byleth doesn't have any exclusivity. And then there's also a support system in this game that you can enter a romantic relationship with various characters, and some characters male Byleth can only enter a relationship with, some characters only female Byleth can enter a relationship. However, female Byleth is a greedy gobbler and can date, I think, almost every single character in the game. So, what version of the game is this? I don't remember ever seeing male Byleth. This is the post-Super Smash Bros. Version of the game, where they added male Byleth after the fact. That is not true, but actually, fun fact, there is something about male Byleth that is different from those who remember playing the game when it first came out. His voice is different. He got a new voice actor, I think about 2 months into the game's release, for very, very reasonable reasons. For very real reasons. I remember that. Yeah, female Byleth can go Bird. Male Byleth can go Punch. Oh, right, he has Dark Bishop. That's his exclusive thing. Well, because he's a guy. That's an exclusive male class. Anyway, so I personally, every single playthrough except for one, I have gone male Byleth. I went female Byleth once for a route that I will not specify because of spoiler reasons. So, I personally do not care very much. If we want to set it to a poll, we can. If not, I am literally just going to do this, and whichever one I land on will be who we get. So, do we want to leave it up to you guys, or should we leave it up to my mashing capabilities? I will pair this just in case. Random is funnier? I mean, I guess I could just pull up a wheel instead of just mashing the... Actually, no, this is fine. I'll just turn my chair around. Okay, I am turning around. I am going to mash the D-pad, and we are going to see which one I land on. During my tests, I landed on female Byleth. I think when I was testing this last night, I did land on female Byleth. Maybe that'll happen again. Here we go. Female Byleth! We are picking female Byleth. Alright. In we go.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a demon.
Do not deceive.
Yo, Mage Byleth? We could do Mage Byleth. Rip Petra fans in chat. There are I know a Petra fan in chat right now.
Must have a name of sorts. Go on.
I mean, I'm a Petra fan. She's like, top 3. Okay, here's another thing that we need to talk about. Do we want to just stick with Byleth, or do we want to do something funny? I personally am fine with Byleth. We're keeping the name. I mean, like, Skibidi is right there. Skibidi's right there. It has just enough. Or, whatever. Bingle! Oh my gosh, the grilled Bingle. No one gets that joke because that's an inside joke. Byleth. Zoomer shit. Stick with. Fine, I'll stick with Byleth. We can make up silly names later.
Huh.
If we do another run, we can do silly names.
To the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Why do you need to know? Okay. This annoys me. So, the way that this is set is like is like freedom units, all right? We've got month, then day, all right? But the way they say it in the game is like how the rest of the world says it, where they say day, then month. I had a joke originally where I was like, I want to do 6-7, but it'll actually be 7-6 whenever they normally say it. So instead we're gonna go with 7-6. So it's the 6th day of the 7th month. Always pick the non-funny twin date because I'm very stupid. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could do that. I was thinking of 6-7. I guess I could do something a little bit more reasonable. I don't know. I'm trying to be hip with the kids because I know I have to be a teacher and I have to be really cool and have to make them laugh and stuff, or else they're not gonna do their assignments. I do like 6-9. Today's date. That's a little bit more thematic. Yeah. What's today's? 24th? Yeah, 24th. Not the 24th. But also, I could put it like on the 5th and get my birthday present like really early. I don't know. Nah, we're gonna go 6-7. I think that's funnier.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems
No,
we share
this is
a
my
day of
stream.
birth.
I'm going with
How
6-7.
strange.
The kids will love me now.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for
I'm way out of my
another
league here.
nap.
Is a one-charm accessory really worth not being funny? I mean, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. And I mean, June comes around fast enough in the game, and she's a sleep party. June comes around fast enough in the game to where we'll get it. So, Claude, today's besides her birthday. Why are you laughing? We're gonna get into the boy later. I'm excited. Hey, hello, ASMR father. I was dreaming about a young girl. Is Byleth a chain smoker?
I was dreaming about a young girl, Father. You know, I need my smokes.
3 centuries.
I'm dreaming about it.
Just put that out of your mind.
I need my pack of Marlboros for the day, Father. I need my pack of Marlboros.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like that. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to
Father.
get moving. Our
Bad
next
bit.
job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
I had a dream about me fighting actual armies.
Okay. No, kiddo, that's non-canon. Yeah, unfortunately. Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Byleth in Three Hopes is terrifying.
Sorry to
Love
bother
seeing
you.
this
Your
character
presence is
in
needed.
other
What's
scenarios
happened?
where you see Byleth as a normal, from the view of a normal person. You're like,
That's a monster right there.
What do a bunch of kids like you want?
all right. So we've got our
We're being pursued
token
by
foreigner,
bandits.
the pretty boy,
I
and
can only hope that
her.
you'll be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
the face of the game.
They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives.
I have lots of things to say about these characters,
I'm
but I
impressed
have to
you're
hold it
staying
in
so
for
calm
now
Considering the situation.
until we see all of them. Femza.
Uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Can I have my smoke break first, Father? Oh, I guess not.
All right. Yeah, I guess we'll save. I don't really care about this file. It'll be fine. Yippee! Something I like about this game that's really funny is that if you move the controller around in the loading screen, you can just see the Byleth go wee.
Smoke a cig on the way into battle.
Okay, fight time! Yippee!
Let's
I have
take care
to
of those
remove
thieves
all of
before
my
we
habits
overrun
from
the village.
Final
Take
Fantasy
down the
Tactics
enemies in
now.
front first. That should
I
take the
was
wind
trying
out
to
of their
speed
sails.
up last night when I was testing the game on my Elgato. I was trying to push ZR to speed up the fights, and that's not how it works in this game. That shows you the enemy's tile movements. Yippee. Okay, I can zoom out right here. I need to real fast do some options that I like. I like to turn off smart ends, that way I can manually end turns. And then I'm gonna make the horizontal camera reverse, because I don't like inverted. So, there we go. That looks nice. That's really cool. Okay. Now,
I'm gonna go run up and commit some violence.
so this game, unlike Final Fantasy Tactics, for those who don't know, your weapons have durability. Whenever you use a combat art, it'll take some durability of your weapon. So, yeah. I mean, regular attacks also take durability, but we're gonna run up and just massacre this guy. If those who don't know, this game was co-developed by Koei Tecmo, which are usually the guys behind Dynasty Warriors. So, there's a situation here where if you zoom in all the way, you get like this full view of the map, which is really cool. I tried to play the game at one point just in this mode, where you can kind of run around as a unit and then place them, but I got so freaking lost. It was really rough. It was rough, but it's fun. It's a nice little addition. I guess we'll run up and we'll have a pretty boy here talk to Chainsmoker,
We're
Byleth.
in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall.
Good old Dimitri.
Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
You're so right, bro. Anyways, here, take. Can you give me your healing items? Thank you. All right, there we go.
I will prevail.
Okay, Miss. Can't make that joke just yet. This kingdom is definitely Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but anime, 100%.
You have a strange aura about you.
That's just my
You are
smoking.
mercenary, So show me what you can do.
I don't know why I made Bile the Chainsmoker. Anyways, Vulnerary, like, thank you for your drugs. You're not gonna need those where you're going. Combat bows. Wow, they can attack from long range, but they can't attack in melee range.
Ready and willing.
They're effective against flyers. This is I think the first Fire Emblem game that went without the weapon triangle.
It's
I might
because
be
of
wrong
you
on
guys
that,
I'm not
but
dead.
it definitely doesn't have it.
Thanks for that.
It was the first Fire Emblem that I played that didn't have it.
Some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Definitely doing something. Anyways, give me your drugs. Thank you. You're not gonna need them, probably. Okay. For those who don't know, for those who haven't played this game, better to keep an eye out on your on these three lords here, because one of these three is going to be our best friend for the rest of the game, and we need to be very careful about it here. Triangle was introduced in Oh, Echoes didn't have it. Well, that shows you which one I haven't played. I'm gonna put Byleth. I'll put Byleth in the middle there. I'm not afraid of where they're standing. I can't make use of the terrain just yet. I'm gonna box them all up right now, though. I'll have Byleth take the hate. And if worst comes to worst, I got ASMR Father in the back there. Oh, nice dodge, Byleth. And just an immediate one-shot. Okay, just taking all the kills, I see. Weapon Trial didn't come until Genealogy. Wow. That's insane. I assumed it was introduced earlier than that. I mean, Genealogy isn't too far into the lineage of Fire Emblem. Let's have Dimitri go here and have him mess up this guy right here. Dimitri's a really fun unit. Anyone who's played this game knows that for
Never had a
sure.
chance.
I mean, honestly, all three of these guys are pretty fun to use. We'll have Claude stand in the forest here and get a little bit of damage off.
Yes, good.
Yes, good. You're using the terrain that I told you about 3 turns ago. Terrain types. Forests are not only the terrain type you'll encounter, keep an eye out for others, such as thickets and heal tiles. We'll be seeing a lot of those later. Island 1, 2, Gaiden, and 3 didn't have it. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't know that. Okay, Edelgard, now it's your turn. Good job, Byleth. You can hear.
Thanks, Father.
Wow, how was that?
There we go. Using items, I can go to the items menu and select Vulnerary to heal my unit's HP. I don't need to do that because Byleth decided to dodge attacks. We're gonna go right here. Arlo 10 disables the weapon triangle for hard mode. Interesting.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Hey man, you're gonna pop a blood vessel if you just keep standing there like that. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I don't think you care. Whoa, they're moving towards us. Hey,
Father, stand behind. Go steal my EXP, Father.
Ooh, combat arts. I already technically did this. They're stronger abilities that use up more weapon durability. Yippee! Dimitri, good old pal, buddy old pal, you can stand in the forest here. Claude, you can vibe right here, I think. You'll be fine. Edelgard, you sit and watch Dimitri get jumped by 3 bandits. That'll be really fun. And you know what? I'll do the same.
I'll do the same.
There we go. Gerald run his way to rune optimization. Yeah, unfortunately.
You where you stand.
Okay, Dimitri, you know what to do. Ah, you didn't dodge. Disappointing. Disappointing. Funny they gave the JRPG dad a personal skill that you so that you don't think he's gonna die. Yeah, unfortunate. Hey, no, get away from him, sir. Come on. I'm begging you to stop before you wreck your throat. Yeah, I do need it for recordings later.
I gotta stop smoking.
Nearby, and the enemy will be.
Maybe if they give me a teaching position, it'll convince me not to smoke anymore.
Alright, before Gerald kills this bowman, I might as well just kill him with Claude. Get him, boy!
It was a good try.
King of guerrilla warfare himself. We'll have Dimitri go back here. I'm sure Edelgard could probably kill Costes herself. We'll have Dimitri go and kill the small fry. Get him, Dimitri! Ooh, and he got his buff there. Nice, 42 damage, sir.
Who's next?
Oh, let's see here. So one thing that Fire Emblem was very silly about is anytime you level up, there's random stat points allocated. You don't really, I don't think there is a way to predict what stat points you're going to get. If there is, I do not know. But yeah, couldn't dodge at 32%. How good is this unit? Not. All right, Edelgard, smash this man. Perfect. Okay, Edelgard, let's see what stat points you got. Ooh.
I must get stronger.
I mean, it's not bad. Ooh, Iron Axe. I don't know how this man is not dead, but that is unfortunate. Edelgard, where's your axe? Oh, no, just pull out the dagger. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, the way she.
Mage Guard run? Potentially. Depends if the Black Eagles win the votes.
Be right by. Where is this? Right here.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt?
Oh, great,
It's
little
like
girl
you're
again.
trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine.
This is what happens whenever you smoke too much, guys. You get visited by the evil, well, not evil, but small green-haired child that can give you time travel powers. So don't smoke, guys.
You can call me Sothis.
I was gonna say that Costas almost gave Volcana a favor, but once they give me a teaching position, I will have to drop smoking. So
Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called
Good for you.
the Beginning. But who once called me that?
you play a spin-off to find out. What are you
What are you talking about, kiddo?
I was not able to recall my name.
suddenly
until
feeling
just
sleepy?
now.
Yeah, that's why she got this role, probably.
And just like that.
Careful way to convince us not to smoke.
You know when to smoke, you get time travel powers and you
Did
get a
think me
schizo kid in your
child?
brain.
A mere child who forgot her own name?
And where are my Becca Balderas?
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I am no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult?
Yeah, Byleth is canonically, I think, 21, so close enough.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled.
21 or 22, I think. Somewhere around there.
You would have died had I not intervened.
Feel an urge to attack the objective? Yes. Battle's almost started, guys. Well, actually, I mean, it's technically stopped by now.
Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is...
Shit! I skipped the dialogue. I forgot that I had auto on.
But now...
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh, and you will surely meet your end.
Great.
How rude of you to drag me into this.
And this is why you don't want to smoke, because the schizo ghost in your brain is going to make fun of you.
I turn back the hands of time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands
By
of
that
time.
logic, Shez is an alcoholic, and alcohol gives you teleporting powers? Yes, sir.
Yes, I do believe
Shez is
it can be
100%
done.
an alcoholic.
You really
We
are
should all
quite
know this.
troublesome.
Remember when Byleth wasn't
I do not
overpowered?
want
Yeah, for about
to
5
climb
minutes.
Too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
And then you look at Three Hopes Byleth, and you're like, that's a
Yes,
monster.
You
That's a
who
monster right
explores
there.
The flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
I'm sure this whole time travel gimmick won't be important later.
I'm back now.
This is how you keep your kids from dying, everyone. You just, reverse time. No. Wow, Byleth is so strong, she was able to parry an attack and knock them back with a single blade blow. That's crazy. It's usually not how swords work, but I'm not gonna question Byleth. I just meant a Celebi cosplay.
Dad, I just met a Celebi cosplayer. She actually was kind of had that shit on. I'm not to be honest.
The Knights of Seros are
Oh
here.
shit.
We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Yes, sir. What's up, Alois? I called him Alois in my first
The
playthrough until I
students
saw
seem
his
to be
name being said.
unharmed. And
Oh, Guan Yu,
who's
yeah.
this?
Why him?
Man, this game, especially in both English and Japanese, this game has such an ensemble cast. It's so crazy. Wow, the person who defeated the boss got MVP? Who would have seen that coming? Anyways, gotta connect online so I can brag about that. And I'll save it over here. That's right, I get the most popular character
Captain
votes
Jude?
because I'm
It
connected
is you.
online.
Goodness, it's been ages.
Also, that was fast
Don't
loading
you
times right there.
recognize me?
Switch
It's
2!
Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20
I like
years
doing the
since
same
you went
emote
missing
4 times in a
without
row.
trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore.
What are you
These
talking about?
days,
He
I'm
is
just
my
a
father.
wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what Jarrett was thinking, but I gotta be honest, that haircut isn't it.
That
The
isn't how this
the
ends. I
trimmed
insist
side
that you
cut with a
return to the
ponytail,
monastery.
that's rough to pull off.
Gary,
He looks
come on
fine in the
to
front.
monastery.
But from the back, kinda rough.
Suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
That's correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You
I don't
will
know
join
why I
me,
did this
will you?
chain smoking bit. This was a bad idea.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about
I'm never
to
gonna
run
see
off
female
again,
Byleth
are
the
you?
same way again.
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros.
Uh-oh.
They do
The ghost
seem
is
rather
back. I'm
scary.
hearing voices in my head. You can stop it at any time. When we're at the monastery,
Required.
and I'm given the ability to recruit kiddos, I'm gonna be forced to stop smoking because smoking is not allowed in the monastery. So, yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to smoke
appreciate your
anymore
help
here.
out there. Your skill
Kate Biles is an addict explains a lot about her choices. She's just a recovering addict. She's suffering from withdrawal symptoms throughout the entire game's plot.
Former captain of the Knights of Saros. Oft praised.
Sorry, Edelgard, my head is completely somewhere else right now. I've not been listening to you.
Wait, he was a kid? I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious.
Not continue watching you keep change poker violent.
You are coming with us to the monastery, right?
We reached the monastery. There's a no smoking zone, so it'll be fine.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
Man, imagine putting the three leaders of these houses together
I was the first
in
to make
one
a strategic
area.
retreat.
Very, very clever there, guy.
If these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything, because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
I'm Claude. I like making plans
so
that
that's what you were
never
thinking,
that never bear fruit.
And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day.
And then we've got Mr. Blonde Goody Two Shoes in the middle here.
Behind a person's words.
I'm sure that'll be how he stays for the rest of the game.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh,
If Hilda was
joy.
there, Byleth
A
wouldn't have been
royal
needed.
debate
Yeah,
between
no,
their
100%
highnesses.
agree.
I wonder how being completely
Hilda is a
predictable
beast.
affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the
I actually,
embodiment of distrust,
I actually bought a House
I'd say
Goneril
Hilda's
shirt
change smacks
whenever
of
this game
naivete.
first came out because Hilda carried my playthrough so
Naive.
bad. I was like, I gotta rep her.
Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet? Or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with
Petition
you
to change the third house to pink
Where
deers.
You held your ground against the bandits.
Honestly, I think Claude would approve.
Captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask
Ugh.
you to consider lending your services
Oh,
to the
great.
Empire.
I'm getting recruited
I might as well
onto
tell you now,
all of these
I am no mere
places. It's
student.
crazy.
I am also the Adrestian Empire's.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition.
No.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom.
If only you could recruit Hilda and the
Oh,
other routes.
there. You two sure are hasty.
Unfortunate.
Trying to
Thankfully, the
recruit
Golden
someone
Deer is
who
my
just
favorite of the
might.
three anyways, so
Yes, really.
it's not that big
I
of
was
a deal.
personally planning to develop a deep
But-
and lasting friendship on our journey back to
It's
the monastery
fine.
before begging
There's a
for
very good
favors.
chance that we will not be
But it
running the
seems
Golden
there's no
Deer
time for
this
niceties in
playthrough,
this
so.
world. So, capable stranger, let's get
That's
right
right,
to
yeah,
it.
you can get Hilda
Where
the
does
Blue
your
Lions.
allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them.
Imagine that.
Yet they are so impressed by
Plot
it.
is the most hip. I love the wacky wahoo adventures that the deers get up to. We're not choosing it here, so for bias reasons, I'm picking Fargus.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has
Because I like the
always
Snowland the most out of the
All right,
three.
That's enough with the small talk.
Even though
It's
the Golden
time
Deer
to
is my
head back
favorite.
To the monastery.
I like the snow
Looks like
area.
we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
You could say that again.
Claude.
His easy smile is striking, but that smile, I did forget to finish my thought. Petrie seems quite sincere. I sense darkness looking beneath. Edelgard, she is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she's always evaluating me.
Yes, I thought the same.
I picked Black Eagles first, too. Pretty boy superiority is right. I think, generally speaking, if you were to go around and ask people who have played Three Houses, I think Blue Lions will be the most common, like, this was my favorite route pick. I think that'll probably be the most common answer given. But maybe I'm wrong about that.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
Why hasn't this voice actor done audiobooks yet? I would listen to an audiobook with his voice.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter.
This game's not enough for that.
And the verdant fields once again spring to life.
That's the name of the game. Roll credits, everyone. We're done.
The start of a
That's
new
it.
year.
We have played Fire Emblem, and we saw three houses on the title. We got it. We're done. Great game, guys. Actually, kind of short, but the combat was fine. It was a little simple, but being able to hide in trees and get advantageous strikes and being able to increase your heart rank, whatever that was, by being adjacent to people, that was an interesting mechanic. I think this is like a great tech demo. Maybe whenever the full game comes out, it'll be really better.
Ruling powers now
Who knows?
control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year
Wait, there's more?
dynasty, the
Oh.
Adrestian Empire.
Cool.
Beyond its borders. to
I'm
the
glad
further
everyone
north
survived and Byleth found a
is the
stable
home
job
of
as a
the
teacher.
Holy Kingdom of
And
Fathers,
her smoking
ruled by the
habits
royal family and
quit.
its
Yeah,
knights.
she was able to stop chain smoking.
To the
Um,
east.
Yeah,
a
it was a
league
happy
of
ending for
nobles
everyone.
that
That's
needs
crazy.
No king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm
Once
gonna raise the
consumed
volume
by
on this a
tempest
little
of
bit more.
war and turmoil,
It's hard for me to
Fodlan
hear it.
and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Somewhere in there is Fortune's Weave. Either that or it's all the way east in Elmira. But that's we will know in the summer probably.
Yeah, they told me I'm not allowed to smoke
This will be
anymore,
your first time at the monastery.
so I have to sound
I'd
normal
be happy
now.
to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
All right, I gotta
Like
stop
it or
smoking
not, We'll
now.
be there soon enough.
What's your problem, man?
Whoa, there's a nice thumbnail right there.
There it
I'm
is.
sure that monastery is
Very
entirely
remote
impregnable
monastery.
and will not be sieged whatsoever. Oh, it's a monastery. It has a church and a cemetery. Great. Those candles are probably not OSHA compliant, so you guys should probably get on that. Hello, Mr. Infomercial Man. He always sounds like he's from an infomercial. There's Boobs McGee. Alcoholic Boobs McGee, mind you. So there's a little bit more to her character.
Whoa, this place is crazy.
Alright, here's my cigars, father. I'll just be a blank slate protagonist from now on. Oh, gray hair woman, yay. Hello there, gray hair woman. Hi.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Yeah, I mean, it's been like 6 hours on the road, so, yeah. Oh, that's not what you meant. Gray hair, Miss Green Hair.
It's been years.
Sorry,
since I
my
last set
mumble
eyes on
voice
this
just
place.
doesn't.
To be forced to see her now.
Forgot how big female Byleth's eyes are. Anime art style, go burr. Versus Gerald's. He's got regular eyes. I guess it's on the mother side of the family. Brr.
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
I don't know what the Archbishop
As you
is.
know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros.
It's a lot of
leader
words,
that
man.
Ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Jack.
Oh, there he is. He got out of the McDonald's play place. Let's go. Barely. I hope. I know a few people here get that joke, but
It has been a long
hopefully
time.
that's
Jack.
that's not outdated
I
by
wonder,
now.
was it the will of the
I'm expecting to
goddess
slow
that we
blink
have
with
another
each
chance
individual
meeting
eye.
like this?
That's
Forgive
definitely
my
a Byleth
silence all
thing
these
with how
years.
emotionless
Much
they
has
are.
happened since we last spoke.
I tried to give them
So I
personality,
see.
but someone
The
doesn't like
miracle
my
of
jade
fatherhood has
smoking
blessed
boy.
you.
But yeah,
That
it's-
is your child, is it not?
Yes.
yeah.
Born many years after I left this place.
Have a little bit more personality there, Byleth.
My child.
It's not like
I'm
your
afraid we lost her to
blank
illness.
slateness is part of your whole
I
backstory
see.
or anything.
My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois.
Thanks for
What
the
is your name?
blank stare there, Rhea.
My name is.
A fine
Sorry,
name.
I'm still recovering from my chain smoking.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for
My name
saving
is
those
Byleth.
students of the Officers Academy.
That's a long
Gerald.
poof.
You already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros?
I'll
don't you?
just push A
I
here.
won't say no, but
Your apprehension
There we go.
stings.
The
I
auto
had
was
expected
moving
that
too slow for my
Eloise would
liking.
already asked this of you.
I guess, why is the emotionless flesh golem emotionless?
I must step away
I
from
wonder.
you.
We'll probably
But
know
I
that in
expect you will
about
desire a word with
40
your
hours,
son.
depending on the route that we pick.
Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Maybe tomorrow. Most people probably don't know what that song is. Oh well.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
I mean, you could have just left, Father.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Riveting.
I must work here?
Please, Azimurt.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach. So it sounds
Shit.
like. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
I wonder why.
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
And just don't mind his hairdo.
I'm not the one you're looking for. You can
Someone would
handle
love
things
to
from
have
here.
Bile as a servant,
luck.
like the whole internet. Yeah, well, at least
Much
they're
more
good at their
than you.
job, kind of.
I don't know
I
what she's
actually,
thinking
this
as
version
a
of Bile
professor
will
like
not
this.
be.
She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Yes, it is me.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated.
You sound like you voice
As you well
infomercials,
know.
sir.
I am Hanneman.
Rhea really
a
be
crest
against smoking?
scholar
She
and
does give out
professor
special
at the
herbs to
Officers'
stress to
Academy.
depressed students.
I
I don't know, maybe she has like a no smoking rule inside the classroom. Or maybe she's like, oh well, you know, it's your own teaching style. Maybe it'll work for
I'm
you.
Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
I like to see that we have some tolerance here in Garagmok Monastery.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not.
I gotta
too
chug the rest of my
tired
vitamin
and
water now.
friendly. If you're ever lonely.
Yes,
please
tobacco's
come
bad,
tell me
but
anything.
weed is cool.
I would
That is the
love
argument
to.
being made here, yeah.
Spare our colleague the needless
I mean, there's an entire
chatter.
greenhouse. Maybe,
Now then,
I guess
it
maybe
seems
that's the only
you'll be
place where
taking
smoking would
charge
not
of
be
one of the
allowed.
Academy's 3 houses.
Or else
I
I'd burn it
expect you
down.
haven't
He
yet
said 3
been
houses.
briefed on the nature of each,
He said 3
have you?
houses.
Do you really not know?
I gotta put a counter on
I'll
how
do
many
a
times
favor
3
and
houses is
explain.
actually verbally said in the game.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses.
There it is again!
Each of which is
This is our new Saint
associated
Ajora,
with
right?
its region
You
of
gotta take a
origin.
shot anytime they verbally say
The
3
Black
houses.
Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Yeah.
Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the
You're a
Imperial
greenhouse, but not a
princess, who is in line
greenhouse,
to be the
yes.
next emperor.
Whoa.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He
Why
to
is
be
there
the
a
next
better
king
lion
of
if
Fargus.
lions aren't in the cold environment? Whatever, I'm not
Lastly,
gonna question.
there is the Golden
There's
Deer
also the White House in the
which is for
basement.
students of the Lester Alliance.
We don't like the
Their
White
house
House.
leader is Claude,
We keep them in the
grandson
basement,
to Duke
locked up,
Regan,
because
the
they're a
leader
bunch
of
of
the
vagrants.
Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I can see someone is
Also,
already ready and willing
I
to
just
vote
hope
for
none of
Blue
those little
Lions whenever the time
treasures
comes
cause
for
any
it.
trouble.
I hope none of these little treasures
For
causing
now,
trouble. Well, we
I
wouldn't have a
suggest
video game if
taking
they
a stroll
didn't, so...
around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man
Okay.
has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only
Wei
notified the
Shun
house
Wu.
leaders that you're our new
Wu is as
professor.
unimportant as it was
More
2
fun
millennia
that
ago.
way.
Exactly.
I suggest you try spending
They just
time
kind of
with the
sit and watch
students.
idly by as the other
Some
2 forces
odd
battle it
ducks
out.
in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Shit.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger,
Oh,
a
right.
child
I said
of yours
earlier,
as a professor at our esteemed academy
Well, earlier, I said last night that
I
if I had
have
the money
made
for
my
it, I would
decision,
100%
Seth.
do a curse jar
worrying
situation,
comes
swear jar
naturally to you.
situation for the
There's still no
streams,
need.
where I'm not allowed to
Strange.
curse in front of my
This child's
students,
flesh and
and I
blood,
put money
after
into
all.
it.
I
But
can't say that's all too comforting.
the money would
How
just go straight back to
trustworthy
me.
is
I
this
guess I
Gerald's
could
character?
I guess
Is he
I
not the man who went
would
missing
need to be like,
after the
streaming
Great
on
Fire
Twitch or something to
21
do
years ago? I would remind you that
gifted
Flame
subs
is
or
now here
something
with us
for a
as well.
swear jar, but
I beg of you.
not
please
available here. I don't
consider
monetize
this
these
an
streams.
unnecessary risk.
Sethith,
Always listen to
they
the green
have no
hair man.
trust.
He's almost always
let
correct.
that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from.
Do you think maybe if they used
I am
shampoo, their
increasingly
hair would
concerned
stop
about a
being
matter
green?
regarding our suspicious individual.
I was a bigger
Do not
streamer with
ignore
super
those who
chats. Yeah,
harbor ill
maybe.
will toward the church.
I don't think super chats are
especially
available
if they
unless
frequent
I
Garreg Mach.
monetize these streams.
Yes,
Maybe
that
I don't know.
matter is of great
Oh no, I have to do
importance as well.
memberships. I think
I
for
shall
that.
continue my investigation.
I don't think there's a
Freya,
reason for me to
For
monetize
now,
these
I will
streams. These
have
are for
faith that you are placing
fun.
your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs.
I can do
to
a
shake
personal
that
swear
confidence.
jar. It'll just go. The money will go straight back to me, but I'll keep count somehow. Jump. Jump. Whenever I was on the Switch 1 with the long load times, this was my favorite entertainment, was just swinging the controller around. Super Chat would have forced him to do maddening no wyvern. And that would be where I would be like, I'm going to purposefully hard brick my save file at the very beginning of the time skip. So I'm like, oh no, guys, the run's over, no. Well, moving on to the next game. Oh no! I bricked my file, guys! My gosh, it's the piss house. It's the yellow house. Oh my gosh, that guy likes eating food. That'll be his only personality trait from the whole game. Oh my gosh, it's the red house. They've got totally not McEvil pants over here. And the goat, rest in peace. I accidentally sold out my weapons. Hat gang. And we got the blue crew here, the Blue Man group. Whenever they're not performing in Vegas. I can recruit that guy immediately. Edgy and angsty and brooding, love him. Yeah, well, you know. You at least, if we go with Blue Lions, at least you'll have Felix. He's kind of edgy, angsty, and brooding. You'll at least have that.
And then last but not least, the Archbishop herself. The lady who really, really needs to put some shampoo whenever she's in the shower.
Many good choices in Blue Lions. Okay, I gotta remember how all this works. Okay. I love being able to turn with absolutely no momentum. We're in the blue house because we all have depression. That is how Persona 3 classifies blue. Exactly.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
Regrettably so.
To start, please speak with the three house
I'm not
leaders.
good with kids, I'll be
You should
honest.
also take a look around the academy. And
Oh,
acquaint
shit,
yourself
my
with
bad.
your own home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know
Right.
if you accept
Supposed
it.
to
Once you have
get off
finished,
those.
come and speak with me.
my dog does not like the bit either.
May I ask a favor of you?
Speak to the three houses leaders. Three houses again. Take a shot. Gather information about the students in each house. The students can be found in the reception hall on the first floor throughout the officers' academy. Sorry, Byleth, I've messed up my words. Just go do the stupid thing. I hope she bites it. She's not. She's in the other room. She's fine. I think she's too busy barking at all the snow. We'll talk to those guys over there later. Oh, the load times are so much faster on the Switch 2. Okay, actually no, we'll get into that later. I have a long rant I want to get into about this game's UI. I mean, most Fire Emblem games UI. Because I have some strong words, strong feelings about it. But we'll get into that later. First things first, we're gonna go talk to the white-haired crazy lady.
So you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire.
Well,
I never
there's a
found
1 in
any
3
to
chance that I do
discuss
that
at dinner.
anyways.
My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg.
That's a mouthful.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire.
That's cool.
I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
I've gotta mind my words
I hope
here.
you've had a chance to meet
Can't
everyone.
curse everyone, or else I
Would
put
you
money
like to
in my
know more
swear
about
jar.
any of the Black
I need to.
Eagles?
I'll just use my empty vitamin water bottle for that. Sure. I guess I'll look at the Three Houses crew, the Black Eagles crew. All right. edgelord
Well,
over here.
Some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even. But
Yeah.
there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
You were born emotionless too, and you're a chain smoker? Interesting. I think we'd get along just fine. This is a situation where we can see their strengths and weaknesses on the right side, along with their defining ability. I'm definitely, if we go with Black Eagles, what do we say? We raise her bow and faith stat, right, guys? We use bows and healing and faith magic, I think. Yeah, sounds right to me. Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vesper.
Bishop with magic
He
bow,
has
of
served
course,
me
yeah.
since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate.
Hello,
Still, if you
Prompto,
can
whenever
get
he
past
dyed his
that,
hair
you'll
black.
see he's quite astute and reasonable.
I'm gonna be the edgy one, Noctis. Don't worry.
Hubert is he is an exclusive unit to the Black Eagles. You can't recruit him on any other routes, and we will make him a Wyvern Lord with an axe. So that'll be that'll be his role. Totally not going to be reason and authority. Birdie.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which
Eager.
produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
I probably would be too. You know what's cool about Ferdy? He has no weaknesses. This man is a Swiss Army knife. He was one of the guys that hard carried my Black Eagles playthrough when I first played through this game. Ferdy has no weakness. Insane unit.
He's remarkably intelligent.
Damn, what's with that
He
ES
only wishes to
haircut,
apply
Linhart?
himself
Come
to
on, man.
tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond
Sorry,
of,
swear jar,
well,
right.
napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an
Ferdinand,
official
she has
of the
5
Empire.
points of strength every year. The rivalry isn't having 2 sides anytime soon. Yeah, she just pins him. She just pins him. Good old catnap. A unit that takes no action except wait recovers up to 10% of max HP. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Which means we definitely put him on the Shield Knights and just have him sit there and tank things, right? Yeah, perfect. Caspar.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's
Sure.
overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Okay. This guy is Punch. Punch. Adjacent foes suffer avoid a -10 during combat, which is actually not bad. I'm sure that matters a little bit more in higher difficulties, because I can afford to have my units get crippled in normal mode.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a
Bernie,
gentle soul.
Bernie is also
I
another
believe she
pretty
shut
pretty
herself
good
up in
unit
quarters
from
and
my
doesn't care to leave,
experience.
but don't worry, I'll make sure she
As
finds
a
her way to
bow
Paris.
knight, it's usually what I ended up using her as. Advance attack +5 when unit is not full HP. Though this is another situation where we make her a tower knight, so we can give her that attack +5, and she just face tanks everything. Perfect. We're just gonna have a whole crew of tower knights if we go with Black Eagles.
Commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a
Female
famous opera
Jotaro
company in
from
the Empire.
JoJo's
I'm
Bizarre
not entirely sure what brought her
Encounters.
to the Officers Academy.
Dorothea, yes. Dorothea is quite funny. I think I usually ended up having her as Bremery or Immortal Savant, from what I remember. And then Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid.
Oak
Petra is
Bernadette
the
and she
granddaughter of
and
their
she
king.
presses you exactly.
Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled
Gotta
here.
have Bernie as
She's
the
incredibly smart
front
and
runner tank
studious.
of the group. She just closes her eyes, two hands and axe, and just swings wildly. All right, and that's the Black Eagles. Anyway, see ya.
Yes.
Joseph's quite odd journey. Petra, aka Starfire. Yes, pretty much. Oh, that's the yee-ass haircut Linhart over there. That's crazy. Hey, Claude. Oh, God, right, the camera's swinging so fast. Let me talk to you, damn it.
scored a teaching
Ah,
gig
right,
here, did
Sword
you?
Art.
Talk about a great first impression. I guess
Can't
that
Go
means
War
I
Master would
better
have been the best
introduce
game
myself
ever. If
properly.
Brony could go War
I'm
Master, that
Claude
would have been
Von
really
Riegen.
funny.
I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm
Okay,
guessing
I
you
won't.
don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you?
Oh,
I bet you'd like ours.
I
Not
do.
as difficult as the other two.
Very true.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure, why not, I guess, buddy. Claude, buddy, old pal.
Your
What's
interest,
going
have I?
on?
As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Sure thing, brother. He gets a flying unit just automatically equipped onto him later, which means we would definitely make him a War Master, just out of spite. 100%, right? Yeah, totally. Lawrence, another yee-ass haircut
He's the
fellow
Eric
over
Gloucester
here.
territory.
God damn it.
If you haven't already
Damn it,
picked up
damn
on
it.
it, he's a bit arrogant.
Stop
and
cursing in front of the
fancies himself
kiddos.
a ladies' man. That said,
Okay.
deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I
Claude's
wouldn't
moveset's so
mind
fun and
never
hopes.
hearing him talk about
100%
his noble
agree.
obligations ever again.
100% agree. I was one of those people that never switched Shez off of his or her main role because I just love the dual wield aspect so much. Everyone
He
else I
comes from a
experimented
merchant
with, not
family, but
Shez.
His parents died in an accident.
It's like, ooh, yay,
Seems
new
like
toys.
He's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
That is his whole personality for Raphael, yes, very good. Which means we make them a healer of the group, and so he can't use any of those muscles other than for carrying people off the battlefield after they die. Anyways, moving on. I hate his 3 hopes moveset. It weighs too much and difficult to hit things. That's fair. That's fair. Shez is very much the
Since his brother
dopamine
Lord
rush
Harry
character for me. I'm
business,
just like,
he's starting to
yes,
become a knight.
yes, move, pretty
If you
colors,
ask
pretty
me,
lights,
doesn't seem like
lots
he
of
truly
damage,
wants
yes.
to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please
This
his
is Bob
parents.
Ross here. Hi, Bob Ross. Bob Ross, we're gonna have you be a mortal savant, totally. You're going to cause nothing but horrible violence on the enemy, and it'll be perfectly fine. Ah, yes, the tactical nuke.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count
Oh, you were talking about Claude's moves. I thought you were talking about Shez's. I was like,
Shez
Shez is pretty active. Yeah, Claude, he
like
does
a
spin
child.
around a lot on his dragon
As
in that
for
game.
me,
That is very true
I
as
do it on
well.
purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Raphael Subitali has less base strength than 2 short ladies. Anyways, Tactical Nuke, the bane of most of the game's bosses, right here. So, yeah, pretty mean unit, the form of Lysithea. I'm gonna go
Marianne is
he should be a
Margrave
war monk.
Edmund's daughter.
I'm sure there'll be a war monk
That's pretty much
somewhere in
all
our
I know about
grouping.
her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even
Despite
heard
her
her speak.
strength being in sword, I don't think I've ever actually had Marianne use her sword weapon before. I think I've always just been like, that's a really cool sword weapon, Marianne. Anyways, that's going on someone else now. I've usually had her as... Most of the time it's just Gremory, and she's usually just planting herself somewhere and just tactical nuking everything, but maybe I'll do something different with her if we get her in this playthrough. Hilda!
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it.
Based.
Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
It's worse than 11 sword since it doesn't have 2 range. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Hilda. Normally, we go Wyvern Lord with Hilda. But of course, if we get Hilda this playthrough, we're 100% going to make her, I don't know, what would be the most annoying class for her? We'll figure it out. And then Leonie, another yee-ass haircut.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Once again, Leonie has no weaknesses at all. A pretty decent unit. I actually didn't use Leonie very much in my Golden Deer run. Maybe that'll change if we go with the Golden Deer this time around. I love how Marianne just freezes the whole content in the spin-off just because. Why not? It's fun. Alright, over here. Oh, these cats, I have 2 cats of my own. Whenever I was first playing through this game, there's like this little segment of the monastery we'll see later that has a bunch of cats, and they meow very loudly, and it freaked my IRL cats out all the time. It was so funny.
You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blaifford.
Hello, pretty boy.
Of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Sorry,
Of
I'm
course,
still getting
at
off
the
my
academy,
withdrawals.
I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance.
I'm sure.
In any case, welcome
Do
to
not
the
entrust your fellow
I hear
peers
you're
in my
investigating
stead.
different houses here.
Trust me.
Did any of the Blue Lions
This
catch
game
your
has
attention?
autistic Lubu with a scythe, yes. Female DC Joker, yes. Bad fathers and Lawrence, yes. Leonie manages to be more hated than them, yes. Yes. Anyways, hi Dimitri.
Me? Oh,
I have my own personal opinions about Leonie that I'll get into,
difficult to
probably whenever
open
we
up
talk
on
to
the
her in just a
spot,
few
don't you
minutes,
think?
but I'll
I'm
wait for that
afraid my
for a little
story
bit.
has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me.
Now
but
you're
I
still blue in
understand
my
that
eyes.
can't be helped.
Be totally not going to go, not going to change my very stoic personality at all, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. We are 100% going to remove him from Spears entirely, probably. I don't know. I haven't figured out how I want to raise these units yet. I don't know if I have
Dude
this.
was born in Dusky,
I might have you
and has
guys
been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
steer
He's
my
rather
teaching
attached
a little bit.
But once you get to know him, you'll
But
see
I
he's a
hadn't really
kind
thought
and
about it too
good-natured
much on
young
how I
man.
was going to raise these guys. Maybe if there's like a silly bit that people want to see, we can make it work. Like having a Dedue here as a healer instead of a tank. You know, maybe we'll see that. We will find out as we go. I honestly doubt there'll be much teaching at all in this stream because
He has a
there's
bit of a
so
sharp
much to
tongue,
the intro
but
of the
don't let that
game.
fool you. Deep down, he's a good
Felix
guy.
is a badass.
He only takes short
He's a
people who are
insanely good unit.
Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him.
Every time I've
sometime.
used Felix, bro has completely slaughtered everything and anything. Especially because his entire gimmick is, I'm going to go ahead alone and I'm going to slaughter everything and everything, anything and everything, steal all of the EXP, and then it just makes me even stronger for the next map. Thank you.
He's
What's
the
up,
adopted
Ash?
son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
It's a bad idea, kid. It's a bad idea.
Allows unit to open doors and chests without keys. Yes, good, yes.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a
What's up,
capable
Mr.
person who
Redhead?
highly values
One
his
of my
friends.
favorite Dark Knights in the entire
That
game.
said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Also, pretty boy. Yes, he's very pretty boy. Yes. And if we don't pick the Blue Lions, we can go immediately recruit him after our next fight because he just likes girls that much. He's very much a slut.
I hear
But
she
he's
was
pretty.
born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem
Ah,
carefree
yes,
on
that
the
twist of fate
surface,
will definitely not be important
but she's
later.
actually a kind soul.
Archer, just
who
give
pays
him hit
careful
plus
attention
20.
to everyone around her.
Shit, you right. I really like how Mercedes' ability works. Like, yes, give me self-healing. Perfect. This is our war cleric, by the way. 100%. Mercedes is an insane healer. If I never go with Blue Lions, she's one of my immediate first recruits.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who
Baron
scored extremely
Dominic.
high
She's the
marks
true
at Royal
Archbishop,
School of
100%.
Sorcery. She's cheerful and
She is also
hardworking.
older than Byleth, yep.
Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Eh, well, who hasn't done that before? I always find it funny that Annette's best weapon is an axe. I've never used her as an axe wielder. I know that apparently she's pretty decent as a tower knight, but I've always just used her as basically a second Lysithea. Maybe that'll change this time around. Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's
Is there an
daughter.
order to play the Switch Fire
She
Emblem
is
games?
also
Never
a
touched
childhood
Fire Emblem
friend of
before?
Felix Sylvain and myself.
I don't really think there is. I mean,
diligent,
most of them are.
industrious, and principled.
Fire Emblem, for the most
In
part, is an
truth,
anthology
she is
franchise
more
where you can
knightly
just
than
play
most
them in
knights
any
you will ever
order.
meet.
Three Houses is a good starting point. I would stay away from Engage unless you're really into the combat, because Engage is sort of an anniversary game where it has a lot of characters from other Fire Emblem games that show up as kind of as cameos, and you might not get a lot of those references. The Three Houses is a really good starting point. If you aren't into the strategy aspect, you could go with Three Hopes, which is a what-if retelling of Three Houses' story. Most of the time, Fire Emblem games are just anthologies. They kind of exist in their own little bubble.
I appreciate your effort.
Yay! I talked to the people. I did the thing. Oh yeah, and they also all play very different. Like, Three Houses and Engage play very different from each other. The Radiance. There's a few of the Fire Emblem games that are available on Nintendo Online, or I think even the eShop. There might have been ports.
Right.
But unfortunately, when it comes to Switch Fire Emblem games, I can really only talk about Three Houses and Three Hopes because I haven't played much of Engage. And the other ones I have played, the other Fire Emblems I have played, are not on the Switch. $500 for talking to people. I want this job. Yes. Well, Rhea has to encourage me not to go off into the corner and just smoke the entire day. So, all right, now we can go talk to all the students. So this is the Black Eagles house. We get to talk to them.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Did my smoke aura alert you to my presence?
Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the
You're going to be hearing that a lot.
the Empire's foremost house.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Rest in
I look
peace, Billy
forward to getting
Kometz.
better
You
acquainted
did an amazing job in all of your projects. Rest in peace, Billy Kometz. He was a real one for sure, for sure. We no matter what route we pick, we are going to be keeping Ferdy alive, out of respect for Billy Kometz.
Well, now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here?
Ferdinand will survive,
My
damn
name
it.
is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy,
Unless I accidentally kill him in battle, but I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Sorry, Dorothea, I was too busy laughing at myself. Yeah, you just didn't make a good enough first impression, sorry.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard?
Yeah,
That's incredible.
it's true.
The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners?
Being
So,
a
Are you a
nobility.
student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
That would be kind of interesting, I guess. Oh, hey, look, Emo
I am
Prompto.
Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to
You're a lot
aid
taller
her
than I
needs.
remember.
You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess.
I think Hubert is kind of a sleeper
Golden
pick when it comes
Jones, she will
to
be called
favorite
heir
units.
to the throne.
I think he's a lot of fun.
Hello. I am called Petra.
I really enjoy him in Three Hopes.
I am pleased to have met you.
There we go, kid. You got it. You got it there. We got there.
Alright, so that's the Black Eagles. Over here is the Blue Lions. Yes. Hello there, Sylvain.
Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty.
Yes, I am
I'm
the greatest.
Sylvain
I am the most
Jose
beautiful
Gatti.
woman of all.
Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
I need to really lay off the smokes.
Hubert has the same birthday as you. Let's go. I don't think I share a birthday with anyone here. I think that maybe the closest.
Hi there. You must be the one
I
everyone's
was gonna
talking
say
about.
maybe the closest
I'm
is Sothis, but I
Great to
remember that
meet
she
you.
shares the same birthday
This
as you
here
no
is
matter
Badoo.
what. So
He serves
it's kind of
Prince
pathetic.
Dimitri.
We all share the
I
same
have
birthday
heard
as
that you
Sothis.
rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude.
You're welcome.
Should you
man.
ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Ah, yes. Will you join my house if I enter the Black Eagles? No? That's a shame. Oh well. Anyways,
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri.
share no birthday with
As
anyone in the
citizen of
series.
Argus.
I think I might. Maybe,
also
definitely
said
not
you
in Three
were quite
Houses, but I'm
skilled.
sure I share a birthday
And he
with
doesn't just
someone.
say things like that.
Alright, I can Google that.
I
real
look forward
fast.
to sparring
Hi,
with you
Felix.
and beating you.
That is
Felix
about the
must
most
be
dialogue you'll
always
get out of
think of
Felix
fighting right away.
for about half the game.
Oh, and
you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
There are definitely some opinions about Ingrid that a lot of the community has. I'm sure we'll get into that if we get the Blue Lions as our house.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all.
You're joining my house no matter what, Mercedes.
Oh, Mercy. Do you think
And
this
probably
is that
Annette too,
mercenary
honestly.
people have been
I like
talking
both of
about?
these two.
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something to me.
Hello, Ingrid. Consider never changing your hairstyle in 5 years. It won't do any good to you. Yes.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What difficulty? We're on normal mode, so I can not pay attention to the encounters too much.
It's nice to meet you.
We are on normal mode, classic. So permadeath is still on the field, so I can shake my fist at God whenever my kids eventually die. But I can still yap to you guys without needing to pay too much attention to what's going on. Also, it'll let us do some silly things with builds a little bit more because we'll have faster level up growths and everything. I think it'll be just fine. If we, for right now, I only intend to do one full route of the game, but if we do more, if we end up liking this game, I mean, I've already played hundreds of hours of this game, but if we like the streams for this game and I do more routes, we might adjust the difficulty again.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, I'm
Lady
Captain Gerald's
Helen,
kid.
Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nope.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten.
Fire Emblem
Who are you
birthdays. Wow, Raphael likes food? Who would have seen that coming? Professor, this is normal. Am I really dying?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Sorry, kid. I gotta take my smoke break.
Is there one on my birthday? Someone share my birthday. Birthdays, Fire Emblem Wiki. Gotta go all the way down to June. Kellum shares my birthday, June 24th. Riveting. I forgot he did. Yeah, he's from Awakening, I remember, right?
All right, let's go do some walking around.
We have more kids we could talk to, but most of them are not too important, if I remember right. Oh, right, Sprint is not toggleable.
Pardon me.
You just don't like Leone, just so we're clear. I have some strong opinions about Leone too. I'm sure we'll get into that. I guess we could talk about it right now. Whenever Fire Emblem Three Houses was being marketed, I remember Intelligent Systems had this website open where you could look at a small description for all of the students. And I remember seeing Leone's description on that website. If I can find it at some point, I'll pull it up and show it off. But there's one of her descriptions was like, she's a commoner who was from a town that piled together a bunch of money so she'd go to the monastery so she could fulfill her dream of becoming a great mercenary. And that was like the whole description that we got. There was nothing about Geralt or her obsession with being Geralt's apprentice or her rivalry with the main protagonist in there at all. And so it was a big 180 where I was expecting her to kind of be this, up and at them, wanting to prove herself kind of girl, and not a Geralt obsessed merc. It was a bit of a 180 on me. I don't hate her personality all that much, but it was definitely not what I was expecting. Also, right, I have to push A on this. And it took me a little bit to get used to. But yeah, I mean, she's not my favorite either.
Academy thus far. I hope you have found our hall.
There's one stinker, at least one stinker in every house, in my opinion. But
I suppose it is time for you to take charge.
They
of
aren't
one of our
made
3
equal.
houses of students.
They aren't made
I
equal.
must
They aren't
note
made equal.
that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such
Hey,
a
well, what do
task.
you know, Seth?
But
It's not like you're right like 99% of the time.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so
All right, while this
different.
dialogue's going, hang
I
on.
hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
I'm gonna set up a poll.
Which house will I choose?
All right. The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, or the Pistiers, the Golden Deer. All right, I am starting a poll. As this goes off, I will discuss my opinions about it. I'm gonna start this poll. So, the Black Eagle. I'll go ahead and say this objectively speaking. Edelgard and the Black Eagles was, despite Intelligent Systems' attempts to be very balanced in the marketing of this game, the Black Eagles is easily the house that, in my personal opinion, felt like got the most attention before the game released, and was the biggest reason why I picked the Black Eagles house first whenever I first played through this game, because it felt like Edelgard was essentially the main character, and that the other houses were just kind of side plots. This is not actually true. The Black Eagles house is just as important as the other two houses, and this house is kind of a pretty good balance of characters, in my personal opinion. And the plots for this house's storyline is pretty good. It's also easily the most divisive house of the bunch. I'm sure anyone here who has played this game can 100% agree on that. Blue Lions. This is the house that I would highly recommend to anyone who hasn't played a Fire Emblem game or Three Houses before. This is, in my opinion, just in general, I think safest is not the right term, but it is the most complete house. It's well-rounded, the story is great, Dimitri's an awesome lord, and the plot, it's not the longest plot, it's not the shortest, it's a very focused narrative that is a very heartwarming story, it's well written, and in general, I think this is probably like the best starting house. It does have the most generic roster. This house feels very classic Fire Emblem. You've got your prince, and you've got his entourage. And the plot plays out a little different from other Fire Emblems, but this feels like a very traditional Fire Emblem house. And then there is Golden Deer, my personal favorite group of the bunch. And the Golden Deer's plot is a little different, well, significantly different from the other two, and focuses more on the history and world of Thödlin, which is where Fire Emblem Three Houses takes place, and its cast is a little bit more disconnected from the general narrative of the game. This is a good plot if you just kind of want to see the history of the world, and if you want to take down the CEO of racism. And yeah, the Golden Deer cast is probably the hardest to come around on. Whenever I talk to people, this is usually the house where people are like, I like the story, I like Claude, but the rest of the students are very hit or miss. So I think the Golden Deer house is a house that most people are like, this is good, but it's not my favorite. I am obviously an outsider on that. This is my favorite house, but that is not a common sentiment. Also, it does have Josija's Fear the Deer banner, which was awesome. We stan Fear the Deer. So these are the three houses. We got Black Eagles. Take another shot. We got the Black Eagles. We got the Blue Lions, and we got the Golden Deer. I'm gonna let this play out for just a little bit longer. Actually, yeah, I'll let this play out for about another minute or so. We'll chat for a little bit. I won't vote because I want to be in the dark about the poll. Fair enough. Blue Lions does have the most generic roster. I do think it's the most Fire Emblem-like roster for sure. Crimson Flower is the least favorite Fire Emblem story ever. Yeah, again, Crimson Flower, which is Edelgard's plot, is, I think, most likely the most divisive plot in Fire Emblem history. I mean, there's a reason why there is the meme of XX happens equals another 5 years of Edelgard or Three Houses discourse, because it's just a very divisive narrative, which I think makes it really interesting. But it is also a very, very divisive narrative. It's Blue Lions is like it's the only one with a flyer, and Ash has free lockpick. Yeah, Blue Lions is a very, very well-rounded pick. It's a very, very well-rounded decision. Golden Deer are a great bunch, but horrible protagonists. I do agree with that. Fortunately, Three Hopes makes them all unique and relevant. I really like what they did with the Golden Deer and Three Hopes. Honestly, the only house that I didn't like in Three Hopes was the Blue Lions. I really liked how they handled the Black Eagles in Three Hopes, and I really liked how they handled the Golden Deer in Three Hopes. I was not too big on the Blue Lions plot in 3 Hopes. Okay. I have not looked at the poll. We are gonna I will end it right now. What are we getting? End poll. Wow. 80% Blue Lions, 20% Golden Deer, and 0% Black Eagles. Okay. Alright. Well, we are going with the not Black Eagles. We're going with the Blue Lions then. Alright, Blue Lions it is. Alright, let's do this.
You have chosen the Blue Lions.
Still find it
led
interesting
by
that according to the
Dimitri,
devs, that
correct?
Silver Snow is the Black Eagles route and Crimson Flower is the evil Emperor route. I personally disagree with that, but I mean, if that's just how the devs see it, then I guess it's fair, but I disagree with that. Anyways, we are going with the Blue Lions. He did get the best level up in the tutorial, that is true. We're going off of the level up scaling. I'm sure that decided someone's
Your
vote.
heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you
Blue
guide
Lions.
these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all
I will do my best, Lady
bear
Rhea.
the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you
Alright.
appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh,
Oh,
I'm
great.
so sincerely
Another
sorry.
green hair
I
person.
did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
Well, Dimitri did get the best level
No,
up.
it's nothing.
3 Hopes made the characters much better because they don't rely on Byleth. I think that's also fairly true. Shez took me a quick moment to get used to them, but I love Shez as a protagonist compared to Byleth. And I like Byleth. I think Byleth is just fine. But Shez was so much more enjoyable as a main character in 3 Hopes.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of.
Silver Snow was
In a few
apparently the first
days'
route
time,
made.
there
That
will be a
makes
mock battle
sense.
between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
That makes sense.
You will
It
be
feels
using this
very
battle
much
as an
like
opportunity
the
to
first route
ascertain
made,
your
for sure.
own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
I will do my best.
Also prefer Shez's dynamic with Arval over Byleth and Sophis. I also agree with that.
Does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it. But I was speaking to you
I
so
believe for the longest
casually,
time, honestly still remain convinced that Flame is Seth and Rhea's love child.
I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh,
Sister, my ass.
I
Maybe.
really must watch my tongue.
I mean, that doesn't make too much sense, but sure, you can have that headcanon. Fine, I won't stop you.
You say that, but I just don't know about
Your
all
Fire Emblem
this.
Lords are Ike and Dimitri. Yeah, well, those are two very good choices.
After all, we
If I ever find a wife, I want her to be like Arval.
If the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be
Yeah,
enough?
fair enough.
That is, if your highness can consent.
Very
to such-
pale and
After all,
definitely
we're
not a
already
little,
speaking this
definitely
way
a
to our
little
future
demonic.
king. So
Yeah, fair enough.
We may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably.
At least I got the initial rank up bonus on Dimitri by saying I like
Professor says
Fargus
it's
the
fine,
most
we ought
in
to
the early
accept that
points.
kindness gratefully.
Perfect.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too
Ingrid, we're going to be keeping you on that hairstyle for the entire game because I trust me, you will thank me in
Such
5
benevolence
years.
is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education and marriage.
I see that you kind of a ladies' man there, Sylvain. I see you
to
there.
discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were?
Sorry,
Put me in for any such
I just had to get a quick smoke outside.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
No, Ash, you're gonna work on your lockpicking skills. You're gonna be a little
You should
gremlin.
join us as well.
Talk about your favorite Fire Emblem game, but the favorite Fire Emblem game, it's going to be controversial.
Your Highness, do take care not to go
I
overboard.
like Fates, okay? You can't get much worse than that.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Actually, you
My
can,
companions.
but
Is there not something inherently
okay,
wrong
I
with
like
crossing
1/3 of
blades
Fates,
as a way to
and that
bond with each
1/3
other?
of Fates,
Huh. I never
pretty
thought of it
good.
that way. Well,
The
if
rest of the
that's how you
2/3,
feel,
not so much.
I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
I better not kill all these
What do you
kids.
think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch.
Yeah, that's definitely a
You'll
word
find
to say
none
for
who
them,
work
yeah.
harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Thanks, man. I hope it doesn't take me a year to finish this game. But we'll see. Hey, I'm not male Bioth. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on, Jump? What the hell's going on? Okay, this is the first, like, decently long load time. Man, I go from recording one calendar-based game to another. Whoop-de-doo. Hey, I get my allowance. Actually, like Revelations, it's not the deepest strategy game, but I can make so many fun things with cast. Fair enough.
To determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Not beating around the bush. My favorite avatar is Zalir. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Engage. Come at me, bro. Fair enough.
Allow me to tell you
And from everything that I've heard, and we've had this conversation like 2 or 3 times in these streams, Engage's combat's wonderful. It's the story that most people aren't big fans of.
But before
And that's fair
one
enough.
can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand.
One of the
what
benefits of
crests
that is as long as a bad story does not ruin a game for you, which is a perfectly valid opinion, you can at least skip the cutscenes if you don't like the story. Bad gameplay is difficult to work around because you're forced into that most of the time, unless you're the 100-line Defense Academy. Then you can skip the gameplay. But that's really the only other game I can think of that is really long that you can do that for.
Mortal understanding. For now.
What are you talking about, Professor? Sorry, I'm having a conversation with the voices in my head.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood.
Oh, okay.
However,
You're gonna
only
bite
a
my neck
scarce
out.
few
Sorry, I skipped the
descendants of
dialogue,
crest's
Professor.
bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
That's really cool, Professor. Can I go now?
Sure, whatever. You can draw my blood. It'll be fine.
I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
I think Engage's story is underrated. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as Path of Radiance or Azure Moon. Still think its story beats aren't. Still think its aren't bad at all. Just need a little more polish. That's fair enough.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Hanneman, you should have seen my intro thing. You should have seen my stream start. See? See? You should have looked at this. You can see the crest right there. Buddy, come on, man.
To think.
You gotta be
there
paying
are
attention.
still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more.
Yeah, just wait for my break time, Hanneman. You'll be able to see the full crest in all of its glory. Yes, very, very good tattoo option, by the way. I think the Crest of Flames is one that, like, it's one of those that if you know it, you get it. But if you don't know it, it just looks like a neat pattern.
Indicating. Perhaps it represents a lack of.
There's one character that I'll defend more than any other. It's Vale from Engage. I'll keep an eye out for them whenever I inevitably go through Engage.
Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Mr. Infomercial Man is just going off right now. Okay, I think I'll, like the other Alear. I heard the DLC for Engage was actually pretty decent. Anyways, give me my fight, damn it. Give it. What should I do today?
Professors
Oh god,
of the
I'm hearing
Officers
voices
Academy
again.
receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Yay, going from one calendar game to the next. At least in this one, I don't have to live out every day. Monastery schedules features different events on different days. Each week you will have one day off. Yay. When you may choose an activity from the list, your only option will be to explore. Yippee. Also, because I have the DLC, we can adjust the tires and everything. Whoop-de-doo. So we'll be able to mess around with that option later. Explore.
So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but imagining things. Let me just grab my DLC supplies real fast. Thank you.
And my Cindered Shadows reward, what is this? Chalice of Beginnings? Nullifies extra effectiveness, allows counterattack at any range. That's pretty good. I'll go ahead and take my early 10,000 renown. Yes, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. For those who weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, I'm using my fully New Game Plus save file to do this. As you can see, I've got a few hundred hours. It's just fine. I also have access to the Abyss, where the Ashen Wolves are, so if we want to eventually recruit them, we can. But we'll hold off on that for a little bit, I think.
These are the students.
I can't even recruit them until after the mock battle, anyways.
You also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner
Thanks, man.
students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
Chalice of Beginning is literally a cheat
try
code.
To avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can can be quite.
We'll put it on a healer,
when it comes
just
to
for
matters of
funsies.
Propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
I will do my best, Seth. I will do my best.
Alright, that meme's run its course. We can move on now. I'm a teacher. I gotta be professional. Can't curse in front of the kids, can't smoke in front of them. Alright. I gotta be a good teacher. Hi, kids! Skibbity!
You, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
It'll be fine. View quest.
I have a request.
I like how he threatens me, and then immediately says, "Can you please go and garden for me?" Yes, I will. Alright, I'll hold off on talking to Dimitri for right now. What's up, Hilda Claude? See ya! You're on my house. Felix then gotcha plus. Yeah. Putting the Chalice of Beginnings on Felix, that is called We Win the Game. Especially on normal mode. We're gonna skip by all of our non-house individuals.
Hey, Professor.
Talk to them later.
If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town?
Not right now,
There's an
Sylvain.
inn
I got
that
some
serves the most
gardening to
amazing
do.
Food. It's one of my favorite places to eat.
You simply must come try it with me.
Later.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Yay! That's a feature that I liked about this game, is you can go eat with your students. The students who do not dine with me whenever I call on them, they do not get to eat for the week. So you best call upon me, or else you are not eating until your next summonings. Healer Felix, though, yeah, could do that. Hilda probably breaks his arm in a mock battle. We all know she's capable of doing it 100%. Hilda is the most dangerous unit in the entire game. 100%. Let's do some gardening. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of corpse. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. Unfortunately, we only have one seed that we can use currently. We can eventually cultivate them. I don't think we can do that even right now. So we'll just plant the dew seeds. Should not be saying that about my students. And we'll just wait. Yay! What's up, Ash?
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too?
No, I came to
The
plant
greenhouse
them.
here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
That's good for you, kid. Right, I've gotta be nice to my students.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He
I gotta set a good example. Gotta set no smoking, no cursing in front of them.
And how to make medicines. You should
Just
try
gotta be
looking
a
around
nice
the greenhouse
person.
sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Okay. Gotta be nice to them, or else Felix is gonna show up in the middle of the night and break my kneecaps. There's a fishing board. We'll talk about that later. Is there a way for me to? No, that's the zoom in button. I don't want the zoom in button. Nope, I think this is it. Okay. No, the zoom out feature is on the mini map. That's right. Man, this is what happens when you don't play a video game for 4 years. You forget how everything works. Hello there, Flyan, as I called you for my first playthrough.
But I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Not yet. That means I can smoke around you.
Where can I visit you then?
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things.
I didn't mean that in that
The
way. I just.
monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary
you might have
for my
side
brother and
quests.
I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flayn. And this is where a meme began. Flayn and her fish. That is pretty much the only thing I ever remember about this character, is that she loves fish. Let's go fishing. To begin fishing, first select your baits. Wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch, then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Wow, guys, look, it's the classic Fire Emblem HP bars. It's crazy. When line breaks, the fish will escape. Your ability of the fishing line increases with pressure level. Repeated excellent timing will create combos that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. Anyways, let's see here. Maybe the first bait will be good. Nah, I'm not taking that one. That one looks good. I'll take that one. I know a lot of people who didn't know that you could actually wait on your fish. You could wait to see which one is the second one. I have a good story about fishing that I guess I could talk about. There's a later thing in a few months in game that is it's like a big fishing tournament, and you get a bunch of bait. And I remember farming professor level, which lets us get other things for later. I remember farming professor level by fishing for about 3 or 4 real life hours. Bad idea, don't recommend it, but it did technically work. I got max professor rank just from fishing for a few hours. I'll proceed to share time with the fish, yes. No, don't leave Flayn alone with any fish. It'll be gone very fast. Hey, what's up, Felix? What's going on? Can I not talk to you? Okay, we can't be social distancing. That's fair enough. I'm gonna to fight you.
But let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
And you can't be saying that to your teacher there, pal. Wow, look! The guy who's all about food? He's staring at food. Who would have seen that coming? Anyways, I guess we could talk about today's special. What is today's special? Saggart and cream, or Soggart and cream. I don't know, I'm gonna say it like a southerner. Saggart and cream. Baked confection coated with no fruit, cream, and a currant reduction, often enjoyed as a dessert at family gatherings. Well, there's 2 people here that actually like that food, so we'll hang out with them. Fish. Forgive me, Professor, I have done some unfinished business with this fish. I like fish.
Today's dish was so good.
It looks like shepherd's
But not
pie.
as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
Alright, so Mercedes and Annette got to eat for this week. Everyone else is gonna starve for a full week. You guys better like what they're serving next time, or else you're not getting fed. My students are only ever allowed to eat food when they're eating with me. Otherwise, they are going hungry. I got Professor Rank E+. I think that's better than I probably would have in real life. I don't have the qualifications to teach people. I'm going to kill these kids just off of my own negligence. This is wonderful. And that statement is going to make it to where I cannot monetize this stream anyways. Where are the rest of my students? Where are they? I want to talk to them before I talk to any of the other lower students who didn't decide to give me a good enough first impression for them to join my house. Hello, Annette.
Professor. I have a teeny tiny
If
question.
only they have lasagna with like 10 peas on it. Yeah, it looks like either lasagna or like some kind of shepherd's pie.
Scowling face and generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
It was silly to ask. Sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Indeed.
Indeed! Hello, Ring-a-Bell, what's going on? Yeah, he agreed that Annette was wasting my time. Disappointing. Alright, let's see here. The old stomping grounds of my classroom. What do we got
Before
here?
I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital.
That's really interesting,
That's
Mercedes.
where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette.
That's really interesting, Mercedes.
I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
It's really interesting, Mercedes. She's going to be carrying this run, probably. Hello there, Ingrid. You really need to not change your hairstyle in 5 years. Trust me.
The Blue Lion House derived its name
We
from
can
the
use Gilbert in
honorary
this route. We
title of the
can.
first king of
I'm sure we
Arthas.
will. I'm sure we'll have no one better to use. Ew.
Lug, The King of Lions
Or
wore
Gilbert,
brilliantly
man.
blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts.
We're going to
regarding him
we're
and
going
the
to
Blue
get
Lions.
Catherine, steal the Thunderbrand from her, and we're going to give that to Felix and
Find
watch
out.
him just
You should
shred
read
everything.
them. They're filled with insights.
That'll be what happens, honestly. Or we'll give the Thunderbrand to Mercedes, and she will deal damage and heal at the same time. That'll be how things go. I don't think I've ever used the bulletin board whenever I play this game. I completely forgot the bulletin board was even a real thing. I have the DLC and the online stuff. Maybe I could have sworn there was maybe the amiibo stuff isn't available yet. Oh, speaking of, I need to go to the amiibo gazebo. Isn't the amiibo gazebo? Aren't the items you get there a once per real life day thing? I think they're once per real life. Ooh, chest key. That's really nice. Too bad I have Ash. Pure water used to temporarily increase resistance by 7. Okay. Man, only 2 items. Favorite cast of Fire Emblem is engaged. Kid you not. Wow. The Blue Lions are up there. Grail Mercenaries would be up there, but Shinon exists. Fair enough. Amiibo Gazebo. When you scan an amiibo here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery for all your save files. We'll get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem character amiibos, which I do have, at least Lucina. Each Fire Emblem character amiibo may also provide unique rewards. Okay, hang on. Let me go find my Lucina amiibo. It should be right here somewhere. Lucina! Where are you? Lucina! In this bag? Probably should have had her ready beforehand, but what do you... Okay. That's Mewtwo with his head torn off. That's a sheep. I packed up all of my amiibo a few years ago, and I didn't organize them very well. Oh well, we'll just take my boy Ganondorf for right now. I won't find Lucina. Right. We'll just take Ganondorf. Ganon, give me something cool. Amiibo has been scanned. Items have already appeared. What are you talking about? I've already scanned Ganondorf before? You bastards. Well, then I guess we won't worry about that. What about Mario? I scanned Mario before? Which mean classes are we doing? I don't know. We were gonna figure that out together. Mario. Have I scanned this one before? Oh, I guess this version of Mario doesn't count. I promise I don't have an off-brand Mario, Nintendo. I totally got him from, like, GameStop or something. You bastards. Alright, well, Mario's not gonna work either. I have other amiibos, but I won't find them right now. And we'll get items anyways. Okay. Well, I guess we could go talk to some of the other students. We're about to go jump their asses. It'll be fine. Hey, Claude, what's going on?
I hear there's gonna be a mock
I think this is the
battle
Golden
between
Deer route?
classes.
No, we did a poll and the Blue Lions won. So we are on the Blue Lions routes.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing
Golden
an
Deer
elite
was second
mercenary
place,
like
though.
you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor.
Hi, Hilda.
Have you adjusted to life at the academy yet?
We are on hard. We are on the hard mode because we don't have Hilda.
Me?
Hilda
I'm
would
still not
easily have
used to
carried
it.
us,
I
but
don't
at
want
least
all
we
this
have
studying and
Dimitri, I guess.
Hey there.
Get out of my. Nope, can't be mean to the students. Nope.
Professor.
Can't be mean to the students. You ever get Lysithea, please make her punch one for the Goku Lysithea. There is 100% we're going to grab Ferdinand. I am not going to let that man die. But I'm sure Lysithea will also be high up there, especially if we want to get her before a certain encounter. Could be very possible.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been
Crimson
only for a
Flower or
short
whatever it's
time,
called
but
when I
learned
played
from
and
the
traded my
absolute
copy.
best.
Sometimes think about getting a new copy of the DLC. Fair enough. Crimson Flower is... I said this earlier. It's a very divisive route. and that's kind of a route that you either love it or you hate it. But I would have been content if we got Edelgard's route stuff. Oh, and there goes Bernie.
Shit. Oh well.
Trust me, even if I choose any other route, Blue Lions would have won regardless. I'm okay with that. Yes, that is true. Blue Lions was ahead by quite a bit. Where I talked to Sylvain. Benefit of this is that all these units are fully voice acted, but they only change their dialogue once per month. The downside is we're at the end of April. They're gonna change their dialogue in a few days, which means we get to talk to all of them again.
Great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
You almost got there, kiddo. You almost got there. All right, hang on. We gotta talk to Mr. Meatbag, Mr. Meats.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
His heart's in the right place, but wrong idea there, buddy. Bernadette was your favorite unit to use. She ended up being far stronger than literally anyone else on your team, including Byleth. That's about the same for me. I didn't even make use of her like special passive where she gets stronger if she takes damage. I just had her as a sniper and she was just one-shotting everything. She's just a mean sniper. Well, not sniper. She was a bow knight actually. She was a sniper for a little bit.
Yes, it's true.
Hello, Dorothea. Hello, Jotaro. From
I knew that before the first day
the Family Tree's exciting journey. Vengeance Bernie. If we had gotten Black Eagles, it would have been really funny to make her like a Tower Knight and just have her go full throttle. I insist on collecting Dorothea. Yeah, we gotta make a list. Birdie, hey buddy, how's it going? You're gonna be joining my house here real soon, pal.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire.
She's my squishy and would-be good healer. Sure, Dorothea is.
And black is the
and with sniper and shoot one-shot literally anything that wasn't armored.
Hence,
exactly.
Black Eagles.
Thanks, Ferdinand. That was very insightful. Anyways, I'm gonna leave now. I think. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Mr. Cheekbones? Dang. Thankfully, you're not a student, so I can curse around you. So, damn those cheekbones.
I care nothing of friendship.
Okay, well, that was a great introduction there.
If you have no business here, leave.
Okay. Never mind.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems
Dorothea is also not one of your favorite characters. She's your least favorite Black Eagle next to Bernadetta. Interesting take. That is definitely one I don't agree with, but, you know. Get out! Get out of here!
Be the new professor assigned to our
Get out! No, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
After that teacher ran away during our outdoor
Shame I don't like Bernadetta because I like shy characters. Fair enough. She's a super recluse.
I was surprised when
instant ban for not liking Dorothea.
I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle.
You're not
I could probably take you though.
Okay, buddy. I don't need to be nice to you just yet.
So? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Sure, pal. Hey, what's up, Emo Prompto? What's going on, man?
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
Right.
Joking, of course.
Oh, right. Yeah. Casper wouldn't beat my cat. He takes a little bit of growth, yeah, for sure.
To face the Black Eagles in battle.
Ah, Huber.
Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
According to the voices in my head, there was 0% of me that wanted to lead your house, so... Good luck. Good freaking luck. Okay, now we can actually talk to our house leader, because, yeah.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not
recall just turning Caspar into a meat shield. Yeah, I mean, he was the front runner for me, for sure. He was kind of squishy, though.
Carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance.
We're just gonna jump them, Dimitri. That's what we're gonna do.
Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience.
Probably.
Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win? As this is your first
I don't know.
time
In Magic the Gathering, I always make the meme builds. I always end up going in like 2nd or 3rd place. Okay, now we get a bunch of tutorials. I don't think I need a reminder on any of these, so we're good. I want to talk to anyone else. Is there anyone else that I desperately want to talk to? Actually, yeah, I do. If we're gonna try and recruit like Scythia, and you do need to find her so I can start trying to get some bonus ranks on them. There's Bob Ross and Lawrence. We got Yee-Yes Haircut and Yee-Yes Haircut right next to each other.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right?
Yep.
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Sure, pal. Casper's only good for his personal, nothing else unless you like Bombard.
Our house is that
Bombard's
of the
kind of funny.
Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor?
Nope.
Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time
Painter
immemorial.
and Painter.
All 3 of the houses have a meaning
We
behind
got
their
Yeesh
name.
and
You should
Yeesh.
feel free to ask around if that
Time
sort of
Skip
knowledge
Lawrence
interests
looks
you.
way better. He got some he fired his current stylist and got a better one in 5 years. He looks a lot better later down the road. Okay, who have I not talked to? I think Lysithia's down there. We want to work on her. Having the tactical nuke in your party is what might be seem like a controversial statement is actually pretty good. No, this is that's Cyril. Hey Cyril, what's going on? We'll leave you to that later. Marianne's on the docks. Barney's in there, which means I think Lysithia's north. Fun fact: Ignox has more paired endings with more paired endings with women than Sylvain. That's because Sylvain is our bisexual king. That's what he is. Ignox is a ladies' man for sure, though.
Hi, Professor.
Hello, Lysithia.
Have you gotten around to visiting
The most
the
dangerous unit in the game.
It's absolutely
Probably.
loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I
You
can
and me
spend
both,
all
kiddo.
my hours there. In a manner, yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
How many characters can you steal from the other houses? Is there a limit? Because I only know you can't take leaders and their second in command. Pretty much everyone else. Pretty much everyone else you can steal. So, for example, since I'm in the Blue Lions, when it comes to the Black Eagles, let me see if I can just see the entire roster. No, I can't. From the Black Eagles, there's only 2 people I cannot recruit from the Black Eagles, which is Edelgard and Hubert. Everyone else in the Black Eagles I can take for myself, permanently. For the Golden Deer, I cannot take Claude, obviously. And for the Blue Lions route, you can technically grab Hilda. But like the Black Eagles route, you cannot grab Hilda. Blue Lions you can, but you can't grab Claude. He is exclusive. Lords are entirely exclusive. If I was not in the Blue Lions house, I would not be able to grab Dimitri or Dedu here. Everyone else would be free game. There are obviously route exclusive characters that you get as you play through the game, but in terms of the houses, that's how that works. Hey! I'm going! The game's like, hey man, can you like move on to the next story arc, please? Oh, that's right, you also can get Hilda in Silver Snow, that is true.
Indeed.
Bring a Bell agrees with us. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone, let's end the day. Yeah, you cannot grab Hilda in the Black Eagles route at all. Well, unless you're doing Silver Snow. But in Crimson Flower, you cannot. It's Ferdy's birthday! We can pay money to give him flowers to celebrate his birthday. Yes, we will do that. Damn it, that's where you heard him? Yeah, you've probably heard him in this game before you heard him in Bravely Default. Yeah. Anyways, let's go and, jump these kids. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Take another shot. Imagine if all the Bravely cast were units. That'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. Man, it took us 2 hours to get to the next map. This is gonna be a long series.
It's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I don't know. I'm suffering from smoking withdrawal symptoms, so this is a little rough, but I'm looking forward to it, yeah.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your
All these damn VAs. Again, yeah, this is like an ensemble cast.
We'll take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty. That much is certain. But I'm
This is an ensemble cast here.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? Oh, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies.
Wait, we have a strategy?
Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now,
Dimitri, you gotta let me in on the strategy, because my idea was to point at the enemy and say kill. But I guess sure.
The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong.
Bed 40 Fantasy's party members were in Fire Emblem. Well, things would be a little different for sure. Would you use an archer with 100 magic growth, 20 strength growth, and 40 speed growth only? Maybe. That could be fun. I haven't really thought too much about how I want to grow each party member. I'm sure that will be something that the voices in my head equals chat will be figuring out for me.
You two were getting this
I think Byleth will probably be the one character, very similar to Ramza, where I kind of take control of how I want Byleth to grow. But for the most part, we'll figure out how we want to do teachings after the mock battle.
I apologize. That wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
Sure, Dimitri, sure. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Speaking of metaphor, I compared the archetypes to the emblems. It was fun.
Oh,
They feel a little similar, yeah.
Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
I need to get some of the archetype symbols on our shirt.
While I need
to find a way to do that.
You are taking the initiative to
Because I have some of the, I have a House Goneril's crest on a shirt. That's one of my favorite shirts. I need to get some of the archetype symbols on it.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Hey, Dimitri, can I have a smoke break midway through the fight? I kind of need it. No? Damn. Alright. That's fine. I'll just, whenever I'm in the teacher's lounge, I'll smoke. Magic! Wow! Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill and is of the appropriate class. That was something I didn't read whenever I played this game. I was like, I learned magic on this unit, why can't I use it? Oh, right, he's a War Master. That explains it. Let's equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. Very useful. I actually generally prefer magic in this game over regular weapons because it doesn't have like an insane durability. It resets after every fight, which is pretty nice. So we're starting with Mercedes, Ash, and Dedue. Well, maybe we can swap those out. Got Lauren's there, Ignatz. They aren't one for one, but I feel the idea of what archetypes are and what the emblems represent engage tied together so well. Narratively speaking, I do agree with that. They're the embodiments. They're heroic embodiments occasionally. I mean, in this game, they're definitely more. They're seen in more of a cursed light than the archetypes, but yeah, there's a lot of similarities whenever you really boil them down to their core components. What do I want to do here? Who do I want to bring into this fight? So we have to use Dimitri, as per most story maps, we have to use the Lord. I think I definitely want Mercedes to get some growth here. She doesn't start with magic at all, actually. Does she not? I think she does, doesn't she? Yeah, she starts with heal. Okay. And that starts with wind, and that's it. I'll put Mercedes in here because healing will be pretty valuable. She won't be doing too much damage, but that'll be okay. And we can have 2 more units. Dedue is nice because Axe is funny, but for this mock battle, what are we dealing with? I mean, permadeath is not on for this fight, so I really can just go ham. But we're dealing with spear, bow, magic. I think Dedue is not a bad choice for dealing with these 2 guys, but also he's not a heavy armor unit just yet. And then Hubert, Edelgard is kind of annoying. It'll be fine. We will put... Nope, wrong button. I'm Final Fantasy Tactics brained right now. Actually playing Fire Emblem Engage right now. Veronica just summoned Hector for me to use. Okay. Let's put the do in here, and then what are we thinking? We're thinking maybe Sylvain or Annette. Another magic user's decent, but yeah, we'll do Felix. Why not? Put Felix in here. And then I'll put Mercedes in the back. I want her in the rear here. Those two are fine where they are. Actually, let's put the do closer towards Lorenz, and we can have him just beat the absolute crap out of him. All right, we send it. Wow, their Dimitri falls in battle. We lose the fight.
It's not time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends.
Shouldn't
on
need
your
to put too much thought into this encounter, but it'll be
down.
fine. I'll do my best.
I'm sure
Whatever
you
your name
already
is.
understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally,
Which
I'll
means
be
they're all gonna fight
overseeing
each other,
this
right?
mock battle, so listen well.
Right? 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 They're all gonna fight each other, right? They're not all gonna jump the blue lions. I mean, we're just chums. Like, what's going on? That's totally how things are gonna work out. Lorenz, can you be a good feller and go for Byleth first?
Here we go.
I'll have Mercedes just kind of vibe, I think.
I'll cut through.
We'll have Dimitri draw Dorothea's attention.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm fine with her attacking either of these boys in battle.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
I'm sure.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Remember this map with friends where a character missed and the character had to
Making light of our
retreat?
new professor.
I have had some embarrassing losses on this map, I'll be honest.
Dorothea,
Especially
will
on
you
harder
head toward
difficulties.
the front lines?
The benefit is there's no permadeath, so I am perfectly okay sending all of my kids into the front lines to get horribly mutilated by their peers,
Ferdinand,
with no
Hubert,
consequences
the
on my
enemy
side
can
at all.
stop them.
Character had
Leave it to
98% chance to hit, by the way.
Although I
Each.
could do this
That's
on my
X.
own.
That's XCOM chances right
Clearly
there.
not.
98% chance to land means you're gonna
Watch your
miss.
back.
Means you're definitely gonna miss. Okay, she went for Felix. She crit! She crit! 1% crit! Ah!
Can't move. Can't lift my weapon any longer.
Come on, Felix! You can do better than that, Felix! Come on! What are you doing out there, man? Fuck! They're gonna drive me back. He's gonna drive me back to smoking. Okay. Oh no, someone broke Felix's arms and now he's the healer. Yeah, he's now recovering from that one now. Oh. Oh no. Well. Dude, can you get some revenge for us? Yeesh. Okay, how about you, Dimitri? Can you get some revenge for us? No, not quite. Oh my gosh. Okay, normal mode, by the way, guys. Shit. Lorenz should go down here. Honestly, Ignatz is the one I'm not worried about too much right now. There is a way for me to kill both Lorenz and Dorothea this round. Byleth, can you instant kill Dorothea? Nope. My best bet is to hit with Dimitri, run up and heal him afterwards. Let's do this. Let's have Byleth just kill Lorenz here. Actually, no, I want to get the XP for this here. Actually, no, Byleth hasn't leveled up yet. Well, we'll get some EXP on Byleth. Come on, I was hoping for the 3% crit chance. Come on.
Unthinkable.
That is that.
Okay, good level up bonus, please. Come on. Okay.
Such power
We
dwells within.
we like that. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll work with that. And then we'll have Dimitri. I'll have him stand right here. That way it's easier for Mercedes to get in. Actually, hang on. Can Dedue reach? Yeah, he can. Actually, I want to stay closer to the forest, so we'll stand right there. And we will just do a standard attack so we don't lower our lance anymore. Oh, nice dodge! Okay. So glad he didn't get crit. Actually, wasn't even looking at the crit chance there. Okay, 0 crit chance. Whew. Let's go, Dedue, wrapping this up.
The new professor seems very capable.
You didn't even see me. Anyways, then we'll get some EXP from Mercedes. We'll just have her go over here and heal. Amazing passive, by the way. We'll heal her too. Unironically, I think she's probably the best healer in the entire game. I don't think that's a difficult statement to make.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
I am scared of Hilda, though. I am very, very terrified of Hilda. Okay, let's jump the youngster. He can't fight back either, because all he's got is a bow. Tough shit. I'm not too worried about getting level ups on Dimitri. I want some EXP on Mercedes. Some extra chip damage in there. Not a lot of EXP, that's fine. Alright, and then we get to do in here. Wrap it up. There we go.
The new professor is quite a commander.
That I am, kid.
Sufficient.
Honestly, it's Felix's fault that he got crit with a 1% chance. I want to see if I can just make the enemies move towards me, or if the game's gonna force me to move. Ah, the game's gonna force me to move. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit on my end. It's kind of getting a little loud. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's see here. I'm gonna have Mercedes go and do a heal real fast. There you go. Get what little EXP you can as a healer in this game. Dimitri, you do some guerrilla war tactics and just hide out in the trees, waiting for Hubert to strike. Maybe we can... Yeah, we'll have Violet go and draw the ire here, and then we'll have Dedue wait for the gang over there. What a great way to start this game.
Really gonna fight two
with
houses
1%
at
crit.
once? An impressive display of confidence.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Sure it is. Okay, there we go. Now they're moving. Hubert. Okay, he took the bait. Nice dodge, Dimitri. 2 dodges. Bro has not taken a single point of damage yet. Okay, Hanneman's on the move. Dimitri, kill. Thanks, Dimitri. Kill. And he got minor crested blade that 46 damage.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
You never had a chance.
Bye-bye, Hubert. Okay, there we go. Alright, now he's in range of both Ferdinand and Edelgard. I'm gonna have Byleth here wait out in the trees. And maybe I can draw the attention of Ferdy, potentially. And I'll wait right here. There we go. What are you guys gonna do?
It's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Ah, damn it. I was thinking he was gonna dodge that one. That's fine. Okay. Wow, it's like they're equals or something. We got a match of TF2 going over there, red versus blue. Ah, we drew his attention. Into the trees he went. Okay, well, Yellow Gang is showing up behind me there. Or From what I've seen, Dimitri is the strongest unit of the Blue Lions, and it shows. He doesn't have Raging Storm, but he still does what he needs to do to destroy. Yes, this man's a monster. This man is an absolute beast on the field. And we don't have enough durability anymore. But we still want to focus Edelgard for a bit. Do I actually want... Actually, I think I'm going to have Mercedes get some EXP here first. Just a little bit more. Am I the only one that thinks that crests are not fully developed, especially with how weak they are, and that there are 5 of them that do the same thing? I feel like there was probably I think there was an idea that they wanted to do with crests, but it most likely, yeah, maybe it wasn't fully developed, or they got scared of how overpowered it might be. But then you look at some of the other genuine crests that are just insanely powerful.
Better to serve his...
Maybe they just didn't want it to be super important. Who knows? I have no idea.
Well, things will only
crests are definitely a system where outside of a very few of them, I don't even remember they exist. Like, oh hey, I get a little bit more HP back because my crest activated. But other than that, I don't really remember a lot of them. Oh, speaking of crest, I got my HP back. Yay!
Son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Don't worry, Ferdinand. You did great. You got some damage on Byleth. That's better than most so far. You did fine, pal. You did fine. Let's have Dimitri get ready to wait in the bushes, and we'll oh, he doesn't have. Here, Dedue, give the prince some drugs, and he's gonna take some. I shouldn't have said that. Drugs have become a common part of all of our streams, and now I've just opened up that Pandora's box.
Brilliant schemes that can handle, no problem.
And being OP is kind of the point. That is also fair.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez.
Same with the Heroes Relics. Yeah. Heroes Relics have very low durability, which is unfortunate. Also, nice dodge the arrow. I do wish the Heroes Relics have a little bit more durability. I'm always so against using the Sword of the Creator because I hate repairing it. Making sure Dimitri does in fact eat the weeds. Also, you know, Dedue being Dimitri's drug dealer does seem fairly accurate. Let's all just hang out in the bushes together, guys. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. I guess we can heal him just to get extra points. There you go. Happy birthday. And then, I mean, we should probably beat the crap out of Claude. Yeah, why not? So glad that Engage doesn't have weapon durability. I agree. Thankfully, in this game, I don't feel the weapon durability too much. Unless it's, you know, the weapons that I actually really want to use. But also, most of my files in this game are on New Game Plus, and it generally is, oh, I have so much allowance money that it doesn't really matter. Okay, I like getting more EXP on the healer. Works just fine. Hilda going for the throwing axe, okay. Was not expecting that. And Hanneman going for the do. Right where I want them. And Manuela's on the move. Okay. Let's kind of want to give the EXP of Claude to Mercedes, but I don't think I'll have enough damage in order to do that. If it was just money, it wouldn't be horrible. That is fair. Yeah, making it drops from monsters is pretty rough, especially the later strong ones, yeah. Dimitri, you cannot kill Hilda yourself because you don't have enough weapon durability. That is okay.
Proceed with caution.
I know what I'm doing. Probably. If only Felix hadn't gotten zapped in the first round of the fight, maybe things would be a little different right now. Unfortunately, that's not the case. I get 2 hits on Hilda because of my, I'm guessing, my higher agility. Okay. This game somehow both encourages and punishes grinding. I think that's fair enough. Crit, 3% crit. Nice dodge, 3% crit. Yeah! All that smoking's really paying off.
Was that really necessary?
Yes, it actually kind of was. Sorry, Hilda. Only a crit would have won that fight. Okay, let's go heal the do.
Thank you.
It's only good when it's for me. Alright, there we go. Top off both them. Well, he's not topped off, but close enough. I actually wanted to do to move over here. We'll make some distance between him and Hanneman. No, the dodge! Ah, damn it. Alright, well, that means, Dimitri, you're killing both the lords. 63% chance to land? I trust you.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame.
Yet.
I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next
It's
time.
only good for me? Yeah, of course it's only good for me.
Too easy.
Damn, 2 dodges? This is why the Golden Deer House is the best one. I'm sorry, Blue Lions, but this is how it is. I don't get to make the rules. Hey, can you dodge one of these to do? Okay, well, we gotta work on that, everybody. We gotta work on that. Alright, you can dodge this though, right, buddy? That's unfortunate.
I failed.
My biggest issue with Metaphor is that the mage progression is tied to the story, so 4 of the 6 elements that are very heavily damage locked. Basically the last month of the game. If you want to use mage for your elemental coverage in Metaphor, yeah, you're waiting a while. Thankfully, there's other options, but they're not as immediately available. That is very true. Okay. Not exactly this position I wanted to be in. We can make it work, probably. Okay, get rid of him. I love stealing all the EXP from my students and getting godlike level ups.
All do our part.
Insane level ups. I'm speedy and very aggressive. Okay.
I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Okay, now it's just the 2 teachers left, who can both counterattack me. Riveting. I think honestly Hanneman is the more dangerous one. Yeah, my Byleth got 2 points of defense in the same map. And also, my Byleth has a lot of speed. Okay, now what we do is we go walk up to Dimitri and we just immediately heal him again. I think healer is the earliest source of higher magic damage, and light is a horrible element, but still, that is fair. You can get some pretty easy magic coverage with Seeker, the Seeker lineage as well. Very good for winds. And also you get fire later with Soul Hacker. And they can bypass resistances, which is pretty good. Frigid Force, the Frigid Frozen Tactics from Commander is really good. You can also inflict ice weaknesses. Really strong. I've talked about that in my recordings, but I haven't edited that video yet. Because it's still a while away. Oh, I could just one-shot both of you, because I have so much speed. Okay, well, we'll hold off on that. I do want Mercedes to get some credit here, because she's been doing so. Honestly, she's been the hidden MVP, as per usual. 64% chance to land a hit there. I could give Dimitri some drugs. Or I could just hit her with the bow. Yeah, let's do that. Please land. Thank you. Anima can kill Dimitri with a crit. He's not gonna crit me. He's not gonna crit me. I'm built different. Dimitri's built different. Dimitri's built different. See? We're built different. As long as he does not miss, we are fine. We are just fine. Yeah!
My goodness.
Yeah, I don't think the major archetype lineage being locked behind plot progression doesn't hurt nearly as much as it would have otherwise. Yeah, it's fair. It just sucks, because the mage archetype is just really simple to use, really good. Just locked behind story, which is unfortunate, but that's just unfortunately how it is.
I will get stronger.
Okay, that's an okay level up. We like defense increases. And the Iron Lance broke. No!
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Anyways, let's jump. Let's jump Manuela. Finish her off before she can get to my student. And of course, Mystery Crest locks in, because of course it does. And another crit from Byleth. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary. Should I have held back?
Ah, yes, I love having so many drugs in my inventory. You can send one of these vulnerations to the convoy.
All right, that's that.
Manuela could have doubled and killed Dimitri to Broken Lance and nearly lost. Nah, Dimitri would have carried. He's fine.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my
Except
friends.
for Felix.
You did well.
Screw that guy. Felix did absolutely fuck all. Damn it, I gotta put that back in the swear jar. Yay, my motivation increased. The other archetype has other magic attacks that has more useful effects, like Soul Hacker's Void Wave. Yeah. And good old Emerald Vortex. Felix experienced instant death. He is now permanently paralyzed from the waist down.
Professor, I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis.
Can we skip that last part? I don't examine my past fights.
Of course.
Felix is in a fucking wheelchair. Damn it! I'm like, that's 2 in the swear jar
Very
again.
well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly...
Felix rolls up in a squeaky wheelchair like, yes! That was a great fight, everyone.
Don't
Yes.
worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry.
Great job, guys.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Fine, you guys all get to eat with... As long as you're eating with me, you guys get to eat, so this is fine.
You don't look too happy.
Felix has no right to talk after showing, exactly. You don't look too happy for someone who's just won? Is that so?
Well, I understand.
Sorry, Dimitri, I'm
how
still
hard it
suffering
can
from
be to
withdrawal
accept
symptoms.
Joy sometimes. I'm sorry for prying. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you.
Sure,
Joy
kid.
can be so fleeting, after all.
Suggest we recruit
We're
Dorothy
all
and
in
make
this
her our
together.
sword masters. Ours is clearly inferior. It seems so.
I'm
It
sure
seems
the
so.
rest of the
It
class
seems
feels
like
the
Dorothea
very
really showed her own prowess on the battlefield.
Come along, Professor.
Maybe we should consider
Let's enjoy
recruiting
the fruits of
her.
our labor.
If she's capable of critting with a 1% chance, fair enough.
Your work with the students
Oh,
was
great. Green hair group
remarkable.
again.
I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you
Yeah,
were able
he
to
did.
use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course,
She's
mock
the
battle
backup
was
nuke.
mere
You forget the
practice.
healer idea. She's the
The real
backup
fight
nuke. Yeah,
is
fair
the
enough.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon.
Whenever
are
that
expected
is.
to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
In a few months.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
We're gonna wait a full month before doing it. Bandits.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation.
When do you get the Sword of Creator
to
again?
help
I
those in
think
need,
that's month
regardless of
4?
social standing.
Whenever you go
Students
into
are no
the
exception.
mausoleum.
Each month before the newly birthed
It's
moon
either-
departs, each house of students must
No, that's not month
complete
4. It's like
their
month
assigned
3.
mission.
The third full
You
month,
shall
the
work to
the
complete
third
the
month
task
of the
at
game. I
hand
think is whenever you
alongside
go in
your
there.
students and report
Is
back to
it-
the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood.
You do the bandit stuff,
soon
and then I
provide
think
you with the
you
necessary
do
details for your
the
first
you put
mission.
down the rebellion, and then I think
Now
you do
I
the
expect you
mausoleum,
would only
right?
forget,
That's how it
and
is.
I
I don't
despise
remember.
repeating
If
myself.
you asked me that 3 years
I
ago,
can
I could
sense
tell you
something
exactly how
special
everything
within
plays
your
out,
heart.
almost word for word. But I have
high
I slept
hopes.
since then, so.
Bandits, they say.
Oh great, the voices are back.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall
Remember
so
the Skull Knight being an
shamelessly
asshole
again,
whenever you get it? Yeah, you can just avoid him though. You can completely ignore him and you would be just fine. Unless you have Lysithea. Lysithia's
no
kind of a beast against the Death
Do
Knight.
not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I have Byleth has aphantasia. Cannot imagine anything. So yeah, this is kind of a surprise.
To hear my voice
Yeah,
should
chapter
not
4.
come as a shock.
He did not ignore you. Oh, well. Right, whatever you said.
What is this nonsense?
I
All
cost
was done
ass.
was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Seros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless,
Hmm.
distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the
Hello, whoever you may be.
a child of the Knight's former
I didn't know they had
captains
voice
play.
changers in the medieval times. Crazy.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Whoa, that's crazy.
What?
Magic, clearly, probably. Well, that flame damage is kind of short.
Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Whoa. Is it really crazy to think they have voice changers when they have skin changers? Ah, fair enough. I guess voice changers would probably be the same kind of technology. Anyways, I guess we'll do a second save. Aura farming, exactly. It was made entirely for aura farming. Hang on. ASMR time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
This guy needs to do an audiobook. I mean, I'm not even an ASMR guy. I actually don't like ASMR very much, but damn, I'd listen to an audiobook all day.
Births or deaths took place under this moon. The people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailtean and Gronder.
Damn. Flame Emperor fellow seems friendly. I'm sure they hope that they aren't a friend in disguise. Probably not. They're so evil. I mean, they just killed that guy, so of course they're not one of our friends. Of course not. Yay! I got my allowance. Most of that's gonna go to giving flowers.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
That's really cool,
Our
man.
students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious.
Yes, I did
opportunity
know
to
that.
provide
Gerald's
them
Japanese voice actor is the same as Heisman's. That was something I was really excited to see whenever I was doing research for Metaphor.
In short, this is no mock battle.
I was so excited to see that.
You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message.
I
from
really
the
like
Knights when
Heisman's
it is
voice in
time to
both
depart.
English and Japanese.
Until then,
Honestly,
use
I
your
mean,
time
I think
wisely.
the English and Japanese dub of
This will be
Metaphor
our
is
first true battle.
top notch.
I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
I have whole discussions about that in those videos that will happen eventually, but I do really like that. Sorry, what were we talking about, Dimitri? Yeah, as am I.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough.
Were
as
they?
Was your strategy.
Was it?
With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time.
So
to
Dimitri,
spare
did you know that
before
my great grandparents were Ramza and Alma? Apparently he was a great strategist too,
You seem
according to
well.
some people.
Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Yeah, his good old formation of vigor. I love it whenever they all scream. I think so, Father.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you?
No.
I thought being
No, I was
thrown into a
usually on a
swarm
smoke
of
break.
noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you.
It probably
But I
is,
guess
honestly.
I had nothing to worry about.
No, you definitely do.
By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
Yeah, I don't know why we're waiting until
That's
the end of the
fairly
month to do
routine
it.
for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be
Yeah,
tougher
hopefully
to
none of them
sleep at
die.
night if
We'll
you
see.
let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Well, if we
wish I
go
could
off of the
offer
mock
my
battle, my
support,
luck will be
but
pretty
Lady
bad
Leia
for
won't
this.
allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Okay, dude. Whatever you say, Pops. Yay, calendar time. I don't know, I love skipping days. Annette's birthday! Sure, why not? I don't actually need to suck up to Annette because she's already in my class, but I'll give it to her anyways. Monastery holds events with various effects, such as those that increase the benefits of a meal activity for certain characters. Those are the only people who are eating this week. These events will appear on the calendar, select explore on your day off to participate. And also DLC stuff. So I have completed the DLC story with the Ashen Wolves on this save file. So we can actually go and recruit members of the Abyss. If we want to. That is something that I would like opinions on, because, they're definitely the units of all time. So, it honestly depends on what people think. They're pretty good, but they also have literally zero story presence whatsoever. So, I'll keep that on the back burner for now. We'll decide that before we finish up for today. Really unrelated, but I finally beat the last Chalice boss in Bloodborne. Let's go. I didn't mess with Chalice dungeons at all whenever I ran Bloodborne. Hello there, the Cid of Fire Emblem.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's
General
talking
Kenobi.
about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond.
If only you weren't a terrible unit in this game, Anna.
So I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
If only you weren't a terrible unit in this game. Oh well. Alright, we are at 2.5 hours in. That means time for our first break. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Actually, just as initial opinions, I'll go ahead and set up another poll for those who are interested for us to recruit the Ashen Wolves. I will set up a poll and see what people think. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back with a bit of a snack. We're gonna look at the poll here. I'm gonna end it. Looks like it's a yes. Seems like it's a yes, sir. So, we'll be snagging the Ashen Wolves here very soon. Yeah, I think we'll do that right now. Went and grabbed myself some Hot Pockets and a fork, which seems to be a pretty controversial take in this stream, is eating Hot Pockets with a fork. But, whatever. Let's go to Abyss.
Thank you so much.
Favorite version of Anna is Engage Lady Anna.
You have my
I don't know my favorite version of Anna. That's tough. It's kind of crazy to eat Hot Pockets with a fork. Comes in a patch to hold it in. Not the version, not the brand that I've got. The brand that I've got, it just comes with the Hot Pocket in a plastic little wrap. It doesn't actually have the holding thing that you use to eat it with. Constance is so fun. She has like Scythia tier magic, but also rescue and bolting and benefits from Darkflyer. Yay! Well, then that's totally fair. I think it's fair in general because I just don't want to get grease on my controllers. They're dirty enough as it is. Okay, so there's Happy. Balthus is over there. We go get a peak femboy Yuri and Constance. I've always called Constance. She has hair. She has cake hair because she's got it's like a vanilla with vanilla icing with like a blueberry cake. The undertones of her hair are blue. It's really weird. There grease on controller, something I at least always try to avoid. I try to as well. Hi Yuri, we have no idea what your character is or what's it about, and we won't know at all because you're not story relevant at all. But I'm gonna grab you anyways.
Unless you've been sent here under
voices in my head told me
orders.
to.
In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
One of my favorite units in the entire game, honestly.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh.
Nope.
You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah.
Like a week ago.
You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
I'm so glad that the Cinder Shadows crew, the Ashen Wolves, were allowed to be in Three Hopes, because I actually kind of feared they wouldn't be.
Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Sure.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
Cool, I'm sure you do. I guess the femboy that hates being turned into a dancer, but I always make him a dancer because I can use Anna or Manuela as one. I usually just kept Yuri as a trickster. To be fair, I've only ever done one playthrough with the Ashen Wolves.
And who might you be?
But his
Not an
trickster
Abyssian. That
job
much
is
clear at a
really
glance.
good.
A visitor from above, perhaps?
I like that. He was basically a dodge tank, essentially.
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are.
Splatoon mentioned? You're a kid now, you're a squid
You
now.
must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea.
That
is it.
That commercial has done so much irreparable damage to the Western audience of Splatoon.
Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle.
Especially back in the day.
To make your acquaintance.
Yeah, Constance, whenever she's actually a little bit more confident in herself, is a much more interesting character than the one that's uber depressed. 100% agree.
Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come
Miss
seeking
Cake Hair.
my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my station.
You actually will be pretty useful, Constance, so sure,
An
yeah, whatever.
assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid.
I'm sure the Blue Lions crew will be perfectly fine with me inviting 4 randos into their group.
Grace in my duties.
Yay! I'm sure this will be perfectly fine with Dimitri. If he questions my authority, I don't know what I would do, honestly. But I also am the person that crit 2 times in a row, so he doesn't really have much ground to stand on.
For merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No.
Oh,
Professor.
you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's
Three Hopes
Balthus,
Paralog is funny because
formerly of
Shez
the
sees her Ferdinand Lawrence. Because I feel poor,
Don't beat
as
around
he
the
should.
bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate.
Shez made me really hope
Guy.
that the
Fine,
Fortune's
talk
Weave
me into
protect
it.
that there isn't a
I'm
self-insert
gonna
in
need you to
Fortune's
sweeten
Weave.
the deal, if you catch my
As
drift.
much as I actually am pretty okay with Byleth and enjoy Robin and Corin, well, mostly
Now
Robin,
about that sweetening, I'll need
I kind of
to
do hope
attend
there's
your
not a
classes
self-insert
whenever
for
the mood
Fortune's Weave.
strikes. You get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Because I would like an actual main entourage of characters again. That would be fun. Self-insert characters are just really tough to do, especially nowadays.
Let me guess.
Okay,
You're
sheesh.
that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
Yep.
Even here, people have been talking about you.
Uh-oh.
Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Damn. Okay. I see how it is.
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that
Did my
face.
smoking catch up with me?
Fine. I'll back you up.
The main guy we saw in the trailer has defined pronouns, so I think he's not an avatar. I don't think so either. I have a feeling Fortune's Weave, at least the way that that trailer was structured,
Yeah.
it feels very much like those,
You know,
the dancer
never
lady,
really
the
had a teacher
Alucard, the
before.
Timu Alucard,
it'll be
and
my first time
the
at the officers'
the
academy.
young boy seem
Sounds
very
like
much
fun.
very Lord coded. So, if I had, I'm assuming they're probably the 3 primary characters, most likely. Maybe not. Who knows? I'm sure we'll have more information probably in a few weeks, actually. So, hey, new people in the house. But like, Byleth wasn't revealed for 3 Houses for a while. We didn't know that there was. Actually, did we know that there was going to be a self-insert? I don't remember. I don't remember Byleth showing up in the original trailer for 3 Houses. That's something that could be easily looked up. This month's successful certification exams, Myrmidon. Well, it's like that was one of the beginning classes. Okay. Finish up my hot pocket. Let's do some side quests. Hey, hello, Gerald.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
Fuck if I know.
It's
Oh,
not
god
normal
damn it.
to
She's a
forget
student.
your
I
own
gotta
age, you know?
swear jar.
It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I'm sure that won't be plot relevant for later.
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters and pursue it to get up to speed. Sure. And I swore in front of my dad twice to swear jar money. Is that how that works? I swear in front of my dad constantly. But like, I don't have to keep up good reputation with my father. For me, Byleth is the most self-insert character in Fire Emblem. Oh, 100%. 100%. There is one of the neat things about Byleth, thankfully, is at least their blandness is explained in lore, but it still doesn't make me want no more self-inserts any less. Because it was in the presence of a student, he made you? Okay, fine, yeah. Double the swear jar, whatever visual I'm using. Let's see here. Where's the next quest? Oh, they're all the way up in the church. Wonderful. Actually, there's one. No. No. We're gonna go over here first. Chris has entered the chat. For self-inserts, I mean, Byleth is definitely... Byleth is definitely up there. I wonder if the loading and pop-in will be a bit better on the Switch, too. Somehow I doubt it, but we'll see. Each crunch. Okay. Wow. This marketplace, very empty. Oh, hello, Gatekeeper. A lot of people's favorite character.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
I feel it's, in my opinion,
settled in here
this
at the
game's
monastery
detriment.
yet?
Oh, that Byleth is
Make sure to have a
self-insert.
good look
Never
around.
felt like Fire
There's
Emblem needed a
much to
self-insert.
see. Like
Especially not a game full of voice acting.
know
Yeah,
about
Byleth definitely
pond
does
behind the dining
feel
hall,
out of
right?
place.
You can fish there.
I-
Give it a try.
Again, I think Byleth is fine as a character, but yeah, I do agree that I would have preferred if Byleth was more, at least fully voice acted. That would have been nice, but unfortunate. At least they're fully voice acted. Yeah, Robin and Corrin and whatnot. Yeah, at least they're fully voice acted. Interact with the dogs or cats. This, I believe, is a DLC quest because you couldn't actually. I don't think you could pet or feed cats or dogs in the original release of the game. I think, if I remember right, this is a free DLC thing, from what I remember. We'll give you an Albanian herring. There you go.
Yay! Thanks.
Give me those chickpeas, poultries, and white trout. Thank you. Give me. Perfect. Okay, and I can't go to the stables yet. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Just want Fire Emblem with generics? That would be interesting.
Hello there.
Hey, Yuritsa, what's going on, man? Last time you just, like, cursed at me and told me to shove off. Maybe this time it'll be different. Hey, buddy.
You look bored. Care to duel?
Sure, I got 3% crits twice in a row.
What? I just wanted to spar.
I just said I wanted to. You know what? Fine, whatever. You seem, you and your cheekbones can go and brood all you want. Fair enough. What's up, Alois?
Oh, Professor, how are you
I
today?
could like Byleth more in Engage than he did in
I'm
Three
just heading out
Houses,
for a
which in my
mission.
opinion feels
I'll
like
be
it's
seeing
one of
you.
Engage's underrated strengths, as he made you invested in Marth, Sigurd, and Leif. Excuse me. I actually really like Byleth and Three Hopes a lot too, because they have a bit more dialogue to themselves, which is pretty fun. See you, pal.
What?
Moment, please.
Hi, Hilda. Fun poppin'.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor.
I mean, it's just right there.
I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Okay. Sure,
Are you
whatever.
Sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Well, don't say that part out loud. Kids these days, man.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Alright, that's the last of my Hot Pocket. Oh well.
Okay.
Throw that away. I think actually I have access to fast travel beforehand. Do I? No, I do not. That's unfortunate. Gotta walk it.
Shit. Hilda, you have some stuff, by the way. Sorry, I was on my break.
Do you
Sorry if I ever answer this. What's my favorite route?
We have long held the position of Prime
Entire
Minister in the
personal
Empire.
bias is towards the Golden
Empire's
Deer, but if I had to
power
give an
lies in 6
objective
noble
take,
families.
my
My family foremost
favorite
among
route
them.
is the Blue
The
Lions.
full explanation
But
may
I
be
am
time
entirely
consuming.
biased towards
I
the
can
Golden
give you
Deer,
a
and I
moment
love the
to get
route
ready,
because I like that
if you
crew.
would like to take notes.
So those are my top two. But I like every route in this game. If I had to pick a least favorite, probably Crimson Flower.
All right.
But
there's
I
Caspar's
enjoy
father,
most of
Count
the routes in this game.
Burgles,
But if I had
the
to pick
Minister of
one,
Military
Golden Deer route.
Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father.
This is a lot of lore,
Count
man.
Varney,
But you know,
is
I'm
the
gonna listen
Minister
to
of
it because
Religious
you're Ferdinand.
Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household.
It's really interesting, Ferdinand.
Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Iyer, the Prime Minister.
It's really interesting, Ferdinand.
One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire.
It's really interesting,
I am more
Ferdinand.
talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard.
I'm sure.
I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I'm sure you will. I look forward to
There is
that.
nothing I cannot achieve.
I'm sure. What do you need to be in my
Professor,
squad?
Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Iyer will not be so easily swayed.
Okay, but that doesn't help me here. So, dexterity and heavy armor. Fun. Okay. Well, that's not too difficult. Hey, Dad, tell me why I didn't finish high school.
He did. Tell me why I didn't finish high school. Why'd you just homeschool me all the time, man?
Well, if you started smoking when you were 5, stop it.
I have a favor to ask.
Find out which students are passionate about music. It seems there was a sign-up sheet being passed around the dormitory seeking students to join the choir. In the middle, the Golden Deer, Marianne's your favorite. Hate Leone. I like Lysithea. I think the rest are underrated. Yeah, Leone hate's pretty common. The Golden Deer the Golden Deer crew are definitely, in my opinion, the hardest to like. Because they're a little more,
There is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints.
What's the word I'm
Do you
looking
know
for?
of them? Saint Inda, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Special.
Who's your favorite, Professor?
They're a little
Now
more
that you are a member
special
of the church,
than
be
the
sure
other
to
2 groups.
familiarize
And also,
yourself
I
with
mean,
our
the
teachings
general
and
plot of the Golden Deer and everyone in there, like the whole alliance is kind of a sideline story to the rest
have
of
something
the
to ask of
conflict. So, it does feel a little disconnected, but I like the crew.
There's something else.
Hey, what's up, Lawrence? Oh, praying to God, I see. Good man, good man. Model student. Ferdy takes a while to recruit. I hope so. I hope not. I want my boy Ferdy. It just means I have to work on heavy armor. Golden Deer's... Yeah, Golden Deer's pretty much the Hufflepuff, which I constantly make fun of Hufflepuff. But, yeah, pretty much the Hufflepuff.
I was thinking.
Pretty much. Hello there, you random students with a weird-ass bowl cut. God damn it! Damn it! That's 3. That's 3.
Word of advice,
Put it in.
Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of
Also, I'm just gonna put my whole debit card inside this cup now, honestly. Thanks for the intel there, kid. Okay, where do I need to go to complete this other quest? There's a bunch of glowing items over here. That's Dimitri. I can go back over to the choir now. I can fast travel there now. To be honest, everyone is pretty hard to recruit except for Sylvain with female Byleth. Yeah, I could get Sylvain immediately right now. I wasn't on Blue Lions.
So.
Hey,
Well done.
can you take my
have
thing?
my thanks.
Hey, leather shield, steel sword, and a root of vegetable seed. Just give me. Our least favorite character in Blue Lions is Ingrid, but she isn't a bad character. She's a few students prefer over her. No, I think Ingrid is written pretty well. Obviously, she has some controversies that people don't like about her, other than her yes haircut and the time skip. But I think it's written well enough where it's a you hate that she's you hate that she's like this, but it's in a good way. We'll get to that later, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll be doing her support stuff with other characters. Where is this item? Right here. Choir sign-up sheets. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Bernie, what's going on in here?
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Hank? Oh, come on. That's just
I can make fun of the students that aren't in my class, right? Yeah, that's perfect.
Hey, is this the cake out here, buddy? You should go check out the cake here.
As much as I would love to drop the smoking Byleth bit, that is just too funny to me internally, so it will be staying for a while. I'll try to keep it to a I'll try to keep it to a minimum, but I am gonna do it. I am gonna do it. Yay! Now we unlocked battalions, or battalions. We are going to get Stride on everyone, and that'll be the only battalion we use. Access the items menu to use store, take, swap, or swap items for your units. Items cannot be carried, will be sent to the convoy. Access the abilities and combat arts menus to equip your units from what they have learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Use the reclass menu to switch a unit's class to any for which they are certified. Classes a unit have mastered are marked with a star. Okay, I want to talk about this right now. My least favorite thing about Fire Emblem Three Houses and most Fire Emblem games in general is the UI. I hate this game's UI so freaking much. It is one of my least favorite things. It is my least favorite thing about this game, is navigating its menus. I really, really, really hate this game's menus. So you'll have to bear with me because it is something I complain about constantly. And it is always my least favorite part of doing anything in this game is having to navigate these stupid menus. I will leave it at that, because I'm sure I will have many rants about it as we get further into the game. Classic cookbook, tantalizing cookbook, and illustrated cookbook. What'd you miss, Jonathan? Well, we are in the Blue Lion's house. I randomly picked Byleth. She is a chain smoker, so that's a thing. Felix in our class, he's currently in a wheelchair because of a major injury he suffered during a mock battle. And I was complaining about the game's UI. So, yeah, that's about it. The problem with Bernadette is her trait is so over-exaggerated. Yeah, she's a hyper-recluse. That is her personality trait. She's a mega recluse. And most of the time, most of the routes, you cannot really help with that all that much. Where's the fast travel button? There it is. Let's go back to the cathedral and turn this in. Where are you? Choir coordinator? There we go.
Thank you.
I feel the complaint of Engage's characters is what I have with Bernadetta. Fair. They are an archetype rather than an actual character. They are filling a character aesthetic rather than being an actual person.
You're a lifesaver.
Gimme. Collect recipes for the head chef. Yes, I get my fish, my thumbs, my Dusker bear. I don't know why you're giving me a cut of bear, but I'll take it. Okay. Could cook with people. We got 2 professor ranks. I want to go and talk to my fellow buddy Dimitri. Actually, I want to go here to my personal quarters. We'll go this way. There we go. Full sprint. This would be terrifying, seeing Byleth full sprint at you while you're having mid-conversation.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits.
Yeah, that's just how it is with me, sweetie pie.
But one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little
support between Bernadette and
battle
Hubert is fun. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Even with the support of the Knights of Seiros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
I don't know. I mean, I kind of know how all these work. If I don't, I know who to ask. So we're chilling. So yes, I see you, dog. Here, you can have the Dusker bear. Now you can have I think chickapees are good for dogs. See, that worked. That was fine. Everything's fine. Actually, let's go check on our vegetables. I think they should be ready since we're in a new month. Whereas I feel the depth of Engage's characters is there if you look for it. Heck, I briefly liked abundant units in his support with Fogado, which surprised me. Yeah. I mean, I won't argue with you on that. I'll not argue with you on that. Deduce seeds protected. Let's just harvest this. Chickpeas, cabbage, or okay, we got our chickpea back. Perfect. All right, what can we plant? I want mixed herb seeds, and I guess that's all I can do right now. Actually, let's do the Western Fodland seeds, and then we'll pour aramid water on it. I'm sure that'll do absolutely nothing, but we'll find out. Actually, hang on. We've got a classmate in here. Hey, Marianne.
Hello.
Actually, I didn't talk to you at all last month. Oh, well. Okay, see you then. Just see you. She was like, excuse me. Hello, Shamir.
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Yes, it is. Anyways, moving on. Man, everyone's so antisocial all of a sudden. Dude, I quit smoking and no one wants to talk to me. Crazy.
Oh, Professor. Hello.
Hi, Dorothea. You impressed me quite a lot in the mock battles,
My
so...
undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
You can just go back inside and get a new one, right? I mean, that's fine, right?
Thank you so much.
Wait, sure, I could go get it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't wear undershirts. Anyways, hello. I see new dialogue and also a glowy thing, arcane crystal. That'll be useful in about 30 minutes. Top speed. Oh, dude, are you alright, bruh? You okay?
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the academy. He is
really
the
cool,
very
man.
model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, pal. Nothing, no items in here, unfortunate. What about over here in the Black Eagle's house? What's up, Edgelord?
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle.
I don't know, Dorothea beat the crap out of me.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
Yeah, you care to elaborate? No? Fine. Keep your secrets. Fine. See how I care. Not at all. Do I want to go into the training grounds? No, I want to talk to...
It is better if you do not approach me.
Why is that?
If you spend...
God,
it is better if you spend too much time around a man of Dusker. There will be rumors.
Ah, yes. Racism.
That reminds me.
Let's go to the training grounds. Oh, it loads so fast. I love that pixely cloud up there in the sky. Hi, guys. What's going on in here? Felix, you're standing again. You're out of your wheelchair. Congratulations. I'm sure that will not be for very long.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else.
Alucard was really desperate for that violet touch. She was.
Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Felix, should you be out of your wheelchair for this long? I think you might need to sit down, buddy. I think you're talking about boars and bears, and I don't see any of those here. I mean, I got a cut of boar on me, and that could work.
Felix Sylvain
you know what?
he'll
figure it out.
His Highness as well.
He'll figure it out.
I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times.
Really?
The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
I can trust Dimitri to not get crit in one shot on turn 1? Yeah, I can trust Dimitri to do that. I can't trust someone else to not do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And it just means that we're not using Felix the entire game because he's gonna get turn 1 crit every time. That's how that works, right? I don't want to talk to anyone else. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, let's go spend our time. What do we want to do? How do we want to spend our time? So please make us short about Felix's wonderful performance. 100%. I am going to definitely promote Felix's failures quite a bit. Have I talked to you, Annette?
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook.
You and me both, Annette.
Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty?
You and me both,
How
Annette.
about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Honestly, I'm a spicy person.
Ooh, your tastes are so mature.
I like spicy food, but I can't handle spicy food because I am white as hell. But I like spice. I like eating spicy food. It'll always come back to bite me. Today is the day for some bonding bites. Okay, well, who in my house is going to be eating this week? Okay, we got a few options here. I should probably pick the people who don't have maxed out happiness right now. But also, if I want to grab characters, might not be a bad idea. Well, Ferdinand, he's not gonna get anything. Oh, it depends on me. Would gladly eat spicy foods for her sake? Yeah, fair enough. I would too. I'd like to see what she could make, but also Annette in the kitchen is that is how you get fumes. Yuri and Happy is not a bad idea, but I also don't really think I want to commit too much to them just yet, especially because they're already level 3. They are pretty well set for themselves. So I think I'll grab... Who isn't max happiness? Oh, by her you meant Vale? Oh, fair enough. We'll do... Who do I want to impress? Subtlety is not your thing. Fair enough. I want to recruit... Damn, deciding who's gonna eat for this week is difficult. We'll just eat with the boys. You do an Ash. There you go. We'll just make sure their thing is maxed out. I know I'm gonna be using these two bros anyways. Things to do. Alright, hang on. What type of food does this look like? This just looks like porridge. That just looks like porridge. Yeah, that's just porridge. No, I am not. Okay, I thought you were going to talk about Hubert. I was like, I'm not going to invite Hubert. One, I don't think he even likes them food. And two, I can't even recruit him. He doesn't get to eat this week. It's up to Manuela whether or not he gets to eat. What's up, Thomas or Tomas?
About the Cardinals. They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Sure it is, buddy. I saw a movie about the Cardinals. Not so secret now, is it? Okay, and then for the next thing we should do, I actually probably should go sing in the church choir to start raising some faith. Hi, buddy. And it would probably be best... Really? Is it only these people that get buffed? Oh, well, let's do Ferdinand and... Actually... No, well, let's not do Ferdy. Let's do Dorothea. Has nothing been reported yet? We talked to him a little bit, briefly, but we haven't gotten to... Actually, I don't think we've talked to him in the new month, so we probably should go see if there's anything to report. We'll do Happy, and we'll do... but Annette? Actually, no, we don't know what we're going to do with Annette just yet. So we'll just try to recruit Ferdinand and Dorothea. We'll just try to get their ranks up.
Alright, everyone.
Professor,
listen to my angelic voice.
Do you not
and,
like my voice?
And repeat after
Would
me.
Make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But
I have the voice of an angel.
Loud?
I forgot that doesn't raise their support points at all. Damn it.
Oh well, that's fine. Let's go see if there's anything to report.
You there.
Mr. Gatekeeper! Mr. Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Alright, we're good.
Are you settled in here at the monastery yet?
Nope.
Make sure to have a good look around.
Nope.
There's much to see.
Yeah, there is,
like
yes.
Fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall,
Yep.
right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Thanks, man. Alright, cool. Monastery's safe. We're good. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think there's any lost items I can do just yet. I think that's next month, I think is whenever lost items began. I've already set my green. I've already set my weed to be procured for next month. So that's good. Okay. We're chilling. We go and end the day. All right, so here is something I didn't even really consider whenever we were starting this stuff. Okay, Yuri and his bougie-ass sit-and stance. Okay, I see you over there. When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points on the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer. Okay. So, how should we go about this? Because, this is going to determine a lot of how I play these characters going forward. Do we want to just be one-trick ponies and have Dimitri just focus entirely on spears and not worry about battalions, so he wouldn't need to worry about authority? Or do we want Dedue to be our healer instead of our tank? Or are there any specific build ideas that we are looking at and being like, yeah, that would be good, or yeah, that would be funny, that would be really, really silly? Because like and there's some ideas, there's some build ideas that I haven't even tried before. I mean, we could do Healer Felix because bro's in a wheelchair. Grappler Ash, yeah, we could do Grappler Ash. We could do Tower Knight Annette. I haven't never done that before. We could do Dancer Sylvain. We could work towards Dancer Sylvain. That could be funny. We could do Dark Knight Dimitri. That would be fun. He would completely forgo his unique classes. Mortal Savant Mercedes. Anyone? That could be fun. I'm not going to worry about the Ashen Wolves here just yet. Swordmaster Mercedes. Yeah, there was the idea of like maybe Swordmaster. Hero Balthus isn't horrible. True. True, true. let's see here. So when it comes to what do we need to work on? We would need to work. Hero is an advanced class. How would we want to do this? I mean, honestly, we could just let the game auto-instruct for a month or so and just see how we feel. Because this is just kind of this is a difficult question here. Obviously, the Ashen Wolves gang, they're already pretty well set for where they want to go. I'm not too worried about them. However, for no, we'll hold off on that. I don't have anyone that I sit down, I'm like, I really want you to be this. I mean, maybe, Falcon Knight is basically like Ingrid's go-to. It's her bread and butter. Do we want to do something else for her? Maybe not. Great Knight Annette? Yeah, that was an idea I had. Because I always end up using Annette as essentially another version of Lysithea. Just a full-on mage, usually ending in Gremory of some kind. Or in that area. But there are, there's some special classes, and we could maybe just do full-on tank for her. I've never done that before. I don't know, there's a lot of good options here. But right now, we'll do group tasks. Oh, this is difficult. I didn't think about this beforehand. I think we might just autopilot this for a little bit. I don't think I want Brawling on to do. I think we'll go Axe and Heavy Armor, especially since that's going to be his main focus in general. If we want to, we can adjust that later. Felix, I mean, punching is kind of funny, but bro also got diffed by Dorothea. Maybe we just put him on a support role because he got diffed. Sylvain will do spear and horseback riding for right now. Assassin Dimitri? That would be funny. That would be really funny. Happy, what are you doing with spears? What are you doing with spears, kiddo? Actually, I mean, you're technically not a kid. You can do not flying. That's for Constance. That's for Constance. We'll just do that for right now. I think we'll autopilot this, and we will put Ingrid and Constance on flying right now. Advocate for incorrect Lions Run. Oh yeah, where everyone's doing the wrong thing, where everyone's doing their weakness. Could do that. Actually, I probably should just auto-instruct. Because Dimitri's biggest flaw, if I remember correctly, his biggest weakness. Where is it? His biggest weakness is his axe and reason. Sylvain on a wyvern is fun, yep. Him as a Dark Knight is also pretty good. What would Dedue's opposite be? Faith, riding, and flying. Interesting. Not necessarily Bane focused, just silly. I think that's a good idea. I don't want to go full-on optimal build. I mean, we're on normal mode. We can have there's room to experiment and be a little silly. But I mean, doing a full War Master run probably wouldn't be the most interesting. But doing some silly builds, I think, would be fun. Let's auto-instruct for this first study session, just because we haven't really figured anything out yet. We have time to figure things out. Alright, then we will begin our lecture.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on
Actually, I mean, we could rely on some of the suggestions that they make here, just kind of roll with it. I hope you will indulge me with a candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name even one thing I am lacking? Subjects.
Subjects and territory for a start.
Resolve, only an official title. Well, I gotta suck up to her, so only an official title.
So much more perfectly now.
But you didn't know that, Constance? That's like your whole thing. You know what? You do you, Constance.
Hey, pal.
Wow, Balthus wants to practice on being a war monk. Who would have seen that coming? It would be really funny if I literally just always say yes to this. Yes to these, because sometimes some of your students will just go way out of left field on what they like. Ash shows up. It's like, yeah, I kind of want to be. I would like to be a tower knight, Violet. That'd be really fun. As he's a plus rank in bows and riding. Like, sure, why not? Go ahead, buddy. All right, you guys better work hard, or else no more skibbity toilet memes for you guys.
We can handle it.
Very well. You shall
now
have
she's
my
depressed
help
again.
For what little that is worth.
Depressed Constance in the sun.
Handily.
Yay! Perfect! I get my money. I like money. Teach me about swords so I can steal money.
I like money. Teach me about swords so I can steal money.
Wario is always about the bank, man. He's got a one-track mind, and I respect it. Birthday. It's Raphael's birthday. He would just eat the flowers. No. He would just eat the flowers. I don't know. Or just eat the flowers. He'd be like, oh, is there protein in it? No, there's not, Raphael, buddy old pal. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points indicated on the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perished on other players' battlefields. Great. They're more likely to appear in places where death is frequent, like choke points, where you're also probably going to die. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many enemy units have fallen. You can collect items that were dropped by the vanquished. Spirits that appeared in the shade indicate an area where allied units were lost. You can impart blessings, such as experience or restored equipment durability. Riveting. Okay, I guess we're going to do the practice battle. I completely forgot that you actually have to do this. We'll save here. Okay.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion,
Nope.
Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain.
Okay, buddy. I kind of remember how those work, so we'll figure it out. I always just remember I bought the Stride Battalion and was like, go. First things first, I need to go to the marketplace and buy myself a spear. A spear. For Dimitri, because he's only got an iron lance. I want a steel lance.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Ugh. Okay, who else needs anything? Iron axe, you're fine. Iron bow, you're fine. Everything else should be a-okay. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. I don't think you need to worry about any of that. Battalion Guild. I have not unlocked the Battalion Guild. Riveting. Units. Does anyone here actually have a battalion? I don't think so. No, you don't. And I also don't have adjutants unlocked yet. What about Mercedes' weapon? Oh, right, she has a training bow, not an actual iron bow. Yeah, probably should get her at least an iron bow. Yeah, that'll be a little bit more damage than a training bow. Just a teeny bit more. Yeah, that's fine.
Is that the one?
There you go.
Thanks a bunch.
And then I don't think there's a reason for me to use any of this. So okay, and we'll have the Ashen Wolf sit out for this map, and this will be a good litmus test for the rest of the gang. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, church soldiers, you better not kill me here. Alright, so there's the things. We're gonna get very well acquainted with this map. I remember we're gonna be very well acquainted with this map in particular. We'll be just fine, probably. Alright, where do we want everyone? Oh, hey, Yuri, what's going on? Are you supposed to be in here? I guess you can be. Sure. Why not? You can join in. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Let's see here. We want Dimitri up at the front for sure. We can have someone deal with North Gang. Felix, you're gonna be the sideshow, Felix. You're gonna be dealing with those fellers up there. See if you can't regain some of your aura. Sylvain, you can go with him. We'll have Dimitri and Blech. Go this way. Ingrid and man, Mercedes is my only main healer here. Maybe I bring in Happy. I think Happy has a heal. If not, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Does she? Nope. She has miasma. Miasma. Nope. Okay. Well, make sure everyone has some drugs then. Yep. Nope. Me give you some drugs there, buddy. Inventory items. Go to and drop some vulneries on them. Let's give you one of Byleth's vulneries. There we go. Everyone else have a vulnerary? 2 vulneries is fine. I shouldn't need any more than that. All right. Good. Let's do it. Rout the enemy. Byleth or Dimitri falls in battle, or you reach 99 turns. I think that's actually normally a limit. Let me tell you a story on why I play Fire Emblem casual modes. Great speech. Yeesh. Okay, so we definitely want to take these items if we can find them. That'll really help with our item economy. All right, let's draw the ire of these fellows. Please, Felix, for the love of God, do not get crit again.
I'll give it my all.
That would be really frustrating. What is Byleth gonna be on this run? I'll figure that out as we go. I'll worry about Byleth stuff. As of right now, I'm thinking about either just keeping them on Enlightened 1 for later and having them just kind of be a jack of all trades as per usual, or taking advantage of the fact that female Byleth gets Falcon Knight and maybe making her that. Healer Byleth is also not a bad idea. We'll see. I haven't really figured it out too much. I think I'll probably wait and see what my stat growths look like, if I even pay attention to them. Let's rally Dimitri. Ingrid. Let's have you get ready to draw those guys' ire.
Sure
Yuri,
thing.
you can back... Yeah, actually, Yuri... Let's have you go up here, Yuri. I'll have you wait there. Alright. Okay, Sylvain got hit. That's fine. No crit, though. We're good. No, not a single chance of getting crit. Perfect.
You're in the woods.
Damn, he didn't dodge a 49% chance? Oh, I didn't switch his weapon over. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. I just switched Dimitri's weapon over. No. I don't want to go into the Dynasty Warriors mode. Items. Equip Steel Lance. Okay. They're going for okay. Well, if I need to cut through these guys, 52% accuracy, I guess I could try to back up. Let's do rally. Maybe I can kill these guys in one fell swoop. Yeah. 62% chance to land. We'll just go for the regular hit. 52% chance, that's fine. It'll land. I trust. Yeah, I trust. That's my boy right there.
Had a chance.
Speaking of Dynasty, favorite faction, Proud Way Boy, you and me both.
You're in tip-top shape.
You and me both. I've only played one Dynasty Warriors game. Most of the time I've played I played Hyrule Warriors, I've played Three Hopes, I've played all of those, but when it comes to like Koei Tecmo Dynasty Warriors game, yeah, I was a way lad myself. Okay, Felix did not get jumped. That is progress. That is definitely progress. Yeah, let's have... Actually, Yuri does have access to healing. Let's have Sylvain go up here. Poke this man. And then we'll heal with Yuri. Have him play support here. And we'll let Ash get the kill on that soldier. Ash walk up. Yeah, we'll have him walk up here. Get the killing blow so he gets some EXP.
The fight continues.
Yes, it does, Ash. Very astute of you. And then I'm so excited for when Mercedes gets her AoE heal and just absolutely removes a lot of the difficulty from the video game. Ingrid, do something. That works. And nice dodge. Okay. Bleth, you take the front row here. Seal all of your students' EXP. Okay, Byleth, you are now retired from this fight. You were doing fine. Ooh, speed and luck. I guess I'll take. But all right, Byleth, you're done for the day. You've gotten your round EXP. To do things. 21% chance to crit. Didn't get it. Very disappointing. And you but that's fine. I'm not too worried about HP. So we're okay just to attack here. Let's get off the training bow. I believe in the 1% chance to crit. Damn. I'll at least take the XP. Going for Sylvain. 1% chance to crit? Nah. I saw the vision though. For some of the strat runs I've seen, there's a lot of people put units in this game in Wyvern Knight and just stick with that. Yeah, because flying classes in this game, Three Houses specifically, are really good.
As expected.
Because you can manually mount and dismount them, so you can actively remove the flying weakness from yourself at any point while keeping your stats available. You can mount and dismount at any point, as many times as you want. It's just a really strong archetype in Three Houses specifically. Alright, Byleth, you're done. You're done! Think you can take me? Yuri, you play heal bot. You're already level 3, you're fine. Byleth got 3 strength, 4 speed, and 2 defense in 4 levels. That's more than any Byleth can. Yeah. Our Byleth seed looking pretty good. All right, Felix, show him what's what. 1% chance to crit. See it. Nope.
Foolish.
Nope. Okay, but that's fine. I mean, he did his work. He did his job. I'll take it. Sylvain, you can use the Vulnerary. And Ash, you just go back into the jungle and wait for your next prey. Dimitri's our level 3. Kind of want to give Annette some EXP, but she can't reach very far. We got plenty of other soldiers. Well, yeah, we'll have Ingrid get some EXP. Nice dodge. Yeah, flying units in this game are really good. And for some reason, the devs decided the flying classes need to be as fast as Swordmaster and tanky as a Paladin.
Had to be done.
All right, anything good here?
The better to serve His Highness.
Okay, it's fine. Healer to do incoming. Mercedes, yeah, I guess you could heal just to get some EXP.
Thank you.
Have Annette walk into the forest. Dimitri, you wait and see what this item is. Rusted sword, riveting. Okay, that's fine. Let's have Ingrid get this right here. XP obtained. Level 2. Give me some strength and dex, please.
My technique
Not-
could use some polish.
Not bad, but I'll take it. Battalion endurance replaced by 8. What battalion? What battalion? Anyways, we're going over here, buddy. What's hey, other side, what's going on, guys? How do you do, my fellow soldiers? Doing well? That's really cool. It's so funny that you can just walk up and just be like, hey man, what's going on? Felix, you sit right there. Yuri, you do Yuri things.
Sorry.
Sylvain, you come from this side, maybe draw some aggro. Yeah, you stand right there. Ash, you wait in the bushes, like the guerrilla warfare enjoyer you are. Like that. Oh no, Ash is gonna end up being like the crazy terrorist of our group, isn't he? Yeah, that's probably. I see the vision already. Can't exactly piss off a lot of people. I'll have just to do stand right here. Iron Gauntlets Plus. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Actually, I'll have Dimitri. No, we'll have him be right here. That's fine. Okay, Sylvain. No dodge. Come on, man. You can do better than that. I know you can. Ingrid, dodge. Yeah, see, Sylvain, you can learn from her. Oh, and another one. Another dodge. All right, well, she still has a better track record than Sylvain, so I'll take it. At least we haven't gotten any random crits yet. Should have said that. Oh well. Annette, you get to wait for a little bit. I am going to do curve shot on this guy right here. No crit. That's unfortunate. That's fine. And then gonna move Annette up here. Kill this guy. Double wins. Get her some EXP.
That worked out.
She's gotten 0 action this entire area. Yuri, my guy. Do Yuri things.
You're a big help.
Okay, Sylvain, try your best this time. Yeah, no. Using up our stuff here is fine.
That went as expected.
Still not even level 2. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Ingrid, you're okay. We'll just heal you up, I think. We'll have to focus one of the other units down here. There we go. Finally level 2 with Mercedes. Took it a little bit. And nothing in magic. Riveting. Nothing in magic or defense. Level ups. We'll have to do stand right here. Let's slap on the Iron Gauntlets, do 40 damage to the enemy. Just do an immediate 40 damage to the enemy. Why not? That's fine. Everything's totally balanced. Yeah, Mercedes on that War Cleric grind set right now, it's looking like. Okay, Ingrid. You're not gonna get the... you get the Mercedes bonus. I'm fine. Can I just do some chip damage, potentially with Dimitri? Maybe the Iron Lance, potentially. Land it. Damn it. Didn't want to use my weapon durability, but that's okay. We'll just send it here, it's fine.
I did what I had to.
That's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, Byleth, you just sit in the trees and look cool. Not really not much else for you to do there, boss. Take your smoke break. Just don't do it. Never mind. She's in the trees right now. All right, all the boys are gonna hit up on Sylvain. This is your chance to shine, Sylvain. Figure it out, my boy. Okay, okay. Level 2. We gotta see some good stats here, right?
This is what a real man looks like.
Is it? Okay, that's 2 hits. See, Sylvain, you're fine. Sylvain, you're perfectly fine. No one was gonna crit you. You were not gonna die. You are sitting A-okay. I don't know why you're complaining about yourself bleeding out or anything. You're okay. You're fine. Fine. Everything's just fine. Anyways, Annette, kill.
Thank goodness.
Ash, you go and poke a hole in this guy. Thank you. And Felix, kill.
Next time, bring your friends.
Regarding the chapter of this game, one of the things I don't like about the Black Eagles house is that the students are in that game that are in that area are the most. Oh, Rhea is definitely evil. Yeah, I mean, ooh, Felix leveled up. Ooh, not great. kind of want those extra items, so we are going to heal Sylvain.
Big help.
Totally not going to get jumped by a crit, definitely not. And Dimitri and Studu are going to go on a little bit of a scavenger hunt. Javelin, I'll take it. I actually don't want to attack him because he might counterattack and he'll die on the last item. Ray has got nothing on Forden as an evil pope. That is 100% true. Forden is a right bastard. Forden is a right bastard. Rusted bow. Okay, that wasn't as worth it. Annette, kill. Kill. Perfect. Good job, Annette.
What's done is
No
done.
crit, but we'll take it. Ew.
This stinks.
Yeah, that does stink. Strength Annette incoming. Bullion. Oh my gosh. And 2800 G. My bet is Ingrid. Well, Annette. I mean, she did kill the most. Felix really does not want to fill the fighter role with that level up. No, he does not. No, he does not. And honestly, I might not give it to him. We're doing just fine fighters-wise. Hey. Middle of the month already. Net your hammer scales with intelligence. I've never used that hammer. Alright, teaching time. Well, let's see here. Let's see.
Alright, class. Class has begun.
Do I want to keep them on flyers? I think so. Alright. Well, these three are not in the mood for teaching. Okay, that's fine. We could work on Dimitri. I mean, honestly, Dimitri's going to be in every main story map. I don't think there is a reason to focus on Dimitri at all, personally speaking. I barely ever focus on the Lords, whenever I play this game normally, because it just is like, I'm going to be using these guys almost every single map. So I don't really think it's too important to focus on them. Felix, buddy, oh pal. I think we might need to find another profession for you, pal. What do we got for you, buddy? What can we do with you? What do you not like? Reason and authority? Nothing says that you wouldn't be okay with faith and writing, or maybe your hand. I mean, you're paralyzed from the legs down, but your arms still work. Maybe you would make a good brawler, or maybe a bow user. What stat did you get? You got strength and speed, eh? Yeah, try to minimize metaphor spoilers since we're still going through that in the story, but I understand. I get it. I 100% agree with you, Jared Punch. So waiting for either a really good discount or the ultimate... Dude, I really hope... Speaking on metaphor, I really hope Atlas... At this... I am... No, you're okay, Jared Punch. It's perfectly fine. You didn't do anything super crazy. Just thinking on that, probably should try to minimize any... I mean, you can still talk about metaphor, just we'll try not to talk about story beats. But, that reminds me, I really hope, because I'm aiming to have metaphor completely done by the end of April. I'll be so pissed if come June during an Xbox showcase or something, Alice is like, here's Persona 6 and surprise, Metaphor Deluxe Edition with 2 new story arcs and a bunch of new content for $80. Have fun! I was like, shit! No, you can still talk about Metaphor, just we'll try to avoid story, like late game story discussions or anything like that. Still talk about like gameplay aspects and general character stuff. What was I gonna do? I was talking about Felix. Oh, right. We were talking about speed strength. Felix, buddy, old pal. Let's give you... I mean, nothing says we can't make him a horsies kind of guy. Maybe we do like make Felix our bow knight. Put Ash on something else. Could do that. Could make him our bow knight and make Ash our brawler. What was Ash's bonus? Where did he? Oh, he didn't level up at all. I mean, he's not bad with strength and speed. Yeah, we could just have Ash be our brawler terrorist. That could be funny. Like, I'm such a nice guy. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Snaps your neck. But at least it was painless. Felix is actually an amazing archer. Well, let's do that. That'll be fun. We do bow, and we'll do riding. One thing about the job system is games I prefer to stick with the canon classes. Usually Xenoblade 3 is a slight exception. I like that Xenoblade 3, the class system is in canon, is part of the story, and they just find it by accident. They're like, what is this? Shit, my fit changed. God damn it, I cursed in front of the kids. Swear jar. I'm sure I've missed some swear jars already. Alright, that's 2. I have a little notepad here. I'm like, alright, I gotta add this many to the swear jar by the end of the stream. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll you know what? Screw it. Let's have Ash just full focus onto Brawl for right now. What else do you need for War Master? I don't think it's anything too crazy, right? I can't even see it just yet because I need to be Professor at level C. Or I know for Brigand I need Sword and Axe? War Master is just Fist and Axe? Okay, then we'll do Fist and Axe for right now. Xenoblade 3 is the only exception by virtue of the fact that some of them are bad. Poor Tactician in that game, man. I love that job's. I love Tyon's Tactician's aesthetic, but Tactician is just such a rough job. Even then, the classes they unlock feel like it's meant to be part of them. That is very true. Especially, I kept Uni on Full Metal Jacket for most of the game because it was like, yeah, it feels right for her to be shooting guns. Feels right. Ingrid, you should be Lance and flying, I think. Especially since you're already doing flying stuff. Actually, no. Let's make the group task no, not our heavy armor. Stable duty, and it'll be the boys. Felix and Sylvain go and do some stable duty together. That'll be perfect. The boys go out and hang out with the horses together. And we can start working on that. Yeah. Boys, go out and work on the horses. In the meantime, we'll work on bow for Felix.
This could be useful.
Okay, no perfects. That's unfortunate, but we'll work with it. Then for Sylvain, he'll work on riding, so he's okay. Ingrid's not getting the flying boost anymore, so we'll help with that.
Oh. Looks like
Damn, 2 perfects in a row? 3 perfects. Okay, Ingrid, I see you. And then, well, we'll not worry about the Ashen Wolves. They're fine. They're chilling. Annette, your reason. Let's raise that. Because you're doing pretty good for yourself. I mean, B+, do I need to raise that anymore? Authority would be good. We'll work on it for right now. We might end up switching over to Axe and Reason, but we'll see. We'll see later.
Thanks for your time.
Perfect. Okay. All right. I didn't need to pull up the subway servers for any of you guys to keep you paying attention to the lecture. If I need to, I can get the jingling keys. Wow. Yuri wants to focus on the sword skill to excel as a thief. That was already my plan with you. Sure. Even if you go hammer, Annette still wants to go mage for fiendish blow. That is probably very true. I don't know. Again, I've never really used that hero's relic ever, so that would be completely new to me. St. Macule Day is today. There'll be hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate?
Of course I will. I got the voice of an angel.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Shut up and sing.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Take a page out of Annette's book, Yuri, and single hard out sugar pie. There we go. And let me go get my mom robes.
That is probably the worst bit I've ever done on this channel. Anyways, boys and their horsies, you know, classic.
Yeah, that'll work. We got through that without trouble.
Okay, I'll take the good. Everyone, level up.
To master this?
Whoa, he got Ash can smash now. I'm proud of you, kid.
I'm a natural.
Oh, and Mercedes now can burn down forests.
Am I making progress? It all makes sense now.
I'm a quick study.
I finally get it.
And Balthus, he's a man of God. I respect it. 525. All right, you have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certificate. Do I have allies that can take beginner exams already? Hang on. Oh, right, Byleth. Right, the person who's already level 5. Dedue voices Toad.
Your Majesty! I need to protect you, Your Majesty!
God. That would be horrible. That would be terrible.
I got this big shield and axe! I'm gonna start swinging it around!
Actually, I think I want to keep Byleth on... Commoner? Is there a reason for me to stick on Commoner for the level up? Where is it? Smoke Rose bad enough, why'd you bring Toad inside?
Sorry, Byleth! Your prince is in another monastery!
Where can I see the max things again? Where is it? God damn it. Where is it? Oh, I hate this game's menus. And I'm too busy reading chat. I don't remember what I'm doing. No, it's on the roster. It's, goals? No, it's in certifications. What am I talking about? And it doesn't. I don't think Commoner actually has a bonus whenever you max it out, does it? I don't think so. Am I schizoing out? Maybe I am. I'm too busy thinking about the Toad bit than I was remembering how to check the menus. Anyways, Myrmidon. I mean, Myrmidon. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there's the Unity XP. I don't remember what it gives you. Oh, yeah, I can just check it. What is the commoner bonus again? I think it's the movement boost? No, it's not. Oh no, it's just the HP plus 5, right? Yeah, it's just HP plus 5. I don't really care about that. Let's just put both at, I think Myrmidon's probably fine. I don't think I really need Fighter on her. I think Myrmidon will be just fine. We'll get a speed boost, so yeah, that's just fine. I don't need the HP plus 5.
I can take this quiz just fine. I know the answer to this one. Let's go, I'm a Myrmidon now.
A new path to tread.
That's my teaching voice right there.
Okay, everyone else, fine. 12 speed in Chapter 2 is insane. This Byleth is cooking. Just the double hit Byleth incoming. Should probably learn brawling skills so I just get the ×4 hits immediately. Seminars! Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. Higher skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend seminar based on how well the subject matches their skill goals. Those with high motivation are more likely to attend. Let's see here. I teach Sword and Authority. I don't think there's a reason to teach that right now. Spear and Authority is a little bit more common with us. Bow, Reason, and Faith. And then, sorry, just reason, not faith. That's just reason. And then sword and faith. I think Hanneman or Seteth is probably my best bet, and I think I'll go with Hanneman. I'll get the bows, and I'll get reason, and all of them, except for me, want those. So I think I'll have Hanneman do the seminar. Dairy Queen. I learned a lot from that, Professor.
I can do better now.
You can do better now.
I'm starting to get it.
More dangerous magic for her, and more dangerous magic for her.
I'm getting the hang of this.
And more dangerous magic for her. Motivation of attendees increased by 50. Whose birthday is it? It's Mercedes' birthday. Yes, you can have flowers, Mercedes. The day before.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
Oh my gosh, we heard about that at the very intro of the game, but the sound wasn't on, so most people didn't hear that.
Together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Felix rolls up in his wheelchair.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows?
There's a reason why he's going to be on horseback riding. He's Johnny Joestar, everyone.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
Yes.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
Good job, team. So much excitement.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side.
We're excited to go and kill some bandits. Kill them good.
And speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Ceros.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
Nope. Wrong game timeline there, pal.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
That's unfortunate, kid.
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Go, kid.
All right, let's do this. This will probably be the last thing we do today. I don't think it'll take too long, though. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Honestly, doing maybe a month or two a stream is not a bad idea, honestly. Okay, we gotta go to the marketplace. We gotta buy some stuff. First things first, I'm gonna sell that bullion, wherever it may be. Also, I'm gonna sell this iron, I think it's 1G. And I'll keep the rusted bow, just in case. Who got the bullion? And that got the bullion. Okay. And I'll just sell these Abyssian exam passes. I mean, who really needs them, really? I want to bring Ash into this next map so I can open up that chest. I'll keep hold of the Chalice of Beginnings. I'll keep hold of the Chalice of Beginnings. I don't think I'm gonna use that just yet. That might be a later item. Okay, Felix, we want you to learn how to use the bow, and to give you more reasons to use it, we will buy you... Well, actually, we'll just buy you the iron bow. That's fine. I'm not going to give you a steel bow. You don't need that right now. You've got a javelin on your person. Let's go over here. Inventory items. Take this javelin, which I want to give this to... I want to store this in the convoy. I'm going to go to Ingrid, I think. No. I'll give that to... Yeah, I'll give that to Ingrid. I think. That'll work fine. Give her the javelin. Gives her something to work with. Seal lance is okay. Here, you can store the rusted sword and bow. You can store the intermediate seal. Vulnerary's fine. I think Violet is okay with an iron sword. They're already doing just fine. Otherwise, that's fine. We need to get Sylvain. Don't I have more iron lances in my inventory already? Let's find out. Sylvain, items. We do not. I need to get more iron lances. Wonderful. Marketplace, armory. Buy Sylvain a new lance just in case. That way I'm not fearing the usage of skills. Mercedes, she's doing just fine. Annette's doing just fine. Ingrid has 2 weapons now. Should I get her a better lance? No, she'll be fine. Yuri's okay. Balthus is doing just fine. Ash. Actually, Ash, I wanted him to do brawling stuff, so let's trade that Iron Gauntlets over to him. Right, that's what we wanted him to focus on. Let's go find Ash. What are your focuses? Yeah, we put you to focus on that. Okay. Alright, kiddo, you got some big shoes to fill. Dimitri, no, it's the dude that has them. You store them in here. Ash, you go in here, you take them out. There we go, Ash. Okay. Looks good. Now we can begin our mission. Red Canyon Dominance, your students have received their first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Seros to the Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be their first real battle. Suggested level 3. I'm about average that. I was 33 right there on my game time. Red Canyon Dominance.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
Too bad.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Yet. Press the Zul button during the player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse charges will be recharged. This is how I keep my kids from dying. Ideally. Okay, I definitely remember how this map feels. It's not too terribly big. I remember there being a chest right here, which is why we want Ash. Otherwise, I feel pretty good. Pretty good about this map. We'll just focus on using the Blue Lions for right now. I'll worry about the Ashen Wolves at a later point, but I do want to use them. Okay, gang. Here's the plan. Felix, my pal, you need to equip that iron bow there. Oh, I have to go into the inventory. Do this from here. Items, iron bow. No, not store it. God. Nope, can't curse in front of the kids. Can't curse in front of the kids. Can't curse in front of the kids. I go to Ash. Items. Equip the iron gauntlets. You're gonna want those, kiddo. Okay. Put Ash in the front. Actually, I mean, let's keep the casters near the rear here for right now. There we go. That'll work just fine. Wish I could swap these two around, but that's okay. Alright, let's do this! Defeat the enemy commander. Don't let Bile or Dimitri die. Or anyone die, really.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Yep.
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I think that's actually completely backwards. Most of the time, thieves don't want to die, so they can sell their stuff.
There's a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we
sure thing, buddy.
We attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
That is true. Unless somehow you already have flyers, which don't think is possible.
I'll cut through.
Maybe it is.
Here goes.
Alrighty. On Maddening, these guys have pass on Maddening? Damn. That's pretty insane. I don't remember that. I mean, I got through most of the Blue Lions route on Maddening, but shit, you're right, they did. I mean, honestly, my Maddening playthrough wasn't too difficult because I was using New Game Plus files, so I wasn't doing it on a fresh file. I'm sure that's definitely changes a few things. Who is the Ash? You don't have all the EXP. You get some EXP here, buddy. All right, show me some strength.
I'm starting to see
Not
results.
the worst. Speed is good. We'll take it.
What should I do?
You can vibe for a bit here, pal.
Here we go.
We'll have Mercedes weights. Dimitri, you don't need any EXP right now. Let's just vibe.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it seems like we have a very tanky Blue Lions gang this time around. We'll just hold here. Going for do-do-do. Nice dodge. We like to see it. Go for Ash. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, my headphones are getting low. Nice kick, nice kick. We like to see it. Good job. Okay. Progress. Ingrid, you poke him with your iron lance. Actually, no. We have the javelin. Ingrid, you go right here. Attack him with the javelin. Just get some chip damage in there. Nice throw. And let Ash get a little bit more EXP here. Yeah, there we go. Already doing 4 hits. You can dodge this, right, Ash? Doosh. Dodge it. Nice dodge. Let's go, Ash. Let's go.
Doing my part.
Kid can throw hands. I like to see it.
If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
No. You're fine. You'll make a fine terrorist, Ash. You'll make a fine terrorist. Perfect.
Sufficient.
Oh, dude, what are you doing over there? 1 EXP away.
Sound, I hope.
Oh, dude, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? Fine, whatever. All right, everyone can move up now. We're doing it. We're doing it.
All right, here the soldiers come. Get ready, kids.
And hit him with the javelin there. What is doing? Actually, I want to hold off on Ash getting back. Also, oh, can't curse around the kids. Don't let him do that. Can't curse around them, even on the battlefield. Gotta set a good example for the kiddos. Well, we're all kind of getting funneled in here. Kind of just want to wait. Who's not... You're just barely level 2. Almost level 4. I think it's the Mercedes, but they're about to jump this area. So let's wait. Let's wait a turn. I want to be in the front so he has an opportunity to get some EXP here. My kids, my students. Can't swear in front of the kiddos, man. There we go, level 3. Even though one of my students is actually older than Byleth, so... Whatever, my logic still applies. Can't swear in front of the people I'm supposed to be setting a good example for. That's why I have a swear jar. You already got the EXP, so we're gonna have Sylvain walk in here. A poke. I don't care too much about the extra damage. Cool. We will heal. Actually, we'll have you go right here. We'll have you attack with the javelin, do some extra chip damage. Perfect. Well, Mercedes, actually... I don't want a net. Do Cutting Gale? Because the Bowuser is going to go hit Ingrid. Which is fine, because I can heal her. Let's do this. Let's not give these guys an extra turn.
What's done is done.
Level 3 for Annette. Let's see some magic.
Change for the better.
Come on, Annette. Come on.
I did it! See? I'm a great fighter.
Yes, you are, Annette. Yes, you are. Okay. Yes, you are. You're doing great, Annette. You're doing just great. Alright, Dimitri, get in here and kill this guy. It'll totally work. It has to be with Steel Lance doing this. I could just do this. No way this guy crits, right? No way. No way. I was going for a nut now. That's fine with me. Yeah, we finish this guy off. We keep the disturbance available though. Annette is now as strong as Ingrid. That is very true. Ooh. Okay, well.
I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Good, better.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll take it though. I'll take the 1 extra HP. Felix, you can reach them from here, right? Nah. Damn.
It's okay, kid. You'll do better next time.
Alright, Dedue, you go up here and you mess this guy up. And if you don't, Felix comes in and wraps it up. No crit. Alright, that's fine. Axe is now C rank.
I've deepened my understanding.
And Battalion level up. Okay. Oh, I was right. I already ended Felix's turn. Oh well. Enemy phase. Going for a net. Alright, dodge it. Dodge it. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I want Felix to get some damage in here. Curve shots. You got this, right, Felix? See, perfectly fine.
You're weak.
Says the guy that got crit by a 1% hit. All right.
I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Well, he was already halfway dead. All right, we need to get. Yeah, we'll just heal him. Heal check. We'll have Byleth go walk over here towards the item. I think this is a situation where I'm not going to split up my forces because I only got 1 dedicated healer. I've got some drugs on me, of course, as always, but I think it'd probably be best if I just stay together as a unit instead of trying to split up. I think that'd probably be for the best here. Felix is doing his best Piccolo impression. Hopefully that doesn't mean other quick losses. Felix is doing very good aura farming, but yeah, he definitely needs to lock in a little bit. Alright, well, let's grab this. Let's see what it is. Training bow. Okay. Let's see if we can't draw to enemy's ire. Definitely want to try and grab that chest. Oh. Okay, that guard, that one thief is still just vibing right there. Annette, you can go this way. I should have rallied there. That's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. They're not gonna get to do anyways. Okay, good counter hit there, Dimitri. I'll take it. Okay, they're all just gonna go across this bridge. That's fine. It's fine. Aggro these guys. How many heals do I got left? I got 3 heals left. Sure, one can go to Sylvain. I owe you one. Fine. Want to use these before I have to resort to vulneraries. Annette! Good old Annette. You're gonna kill one of these guys, right? You're gonna kill this guy, right, Annette? You're gonna kill this guy. You're not gonna kill this guy, Annette. That's not good. I need you to kill this guy, Annette. I need you to murder him. But it appears that you're not going to murder that guy, Annette. What if you had some help? No. Okay, well at least we can get the kill on Felix here.
Why am I even here?
So you can get EXP level ups here, buddy.
I can feel the
Okay.
difference.
Alright, that's definitely more ideal. Okay, Annette. Let's see if we can get something working here. Let's poke them with someone who isn't leveled up yet. This'll do. Sylvain being at 11 HP doesn't look great. Trust me, just fine. Trust me, it'll be just fine, because I can body block. It'll be just fine. Ash, you're level, what, 2? Sure. You're not gonna kill. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we body block with Ingrid. I'm gonna kill it with a net. Use wind here. Be fine.
Can't afford to lose.
Right, almost level 4. Body block with level 2 Ingrid. So that Sylvain can't die. And then Ash is gonna make his way over there. Oh, he can make Curve Shot. That's fun. Get some extra chip damage.
This treasure.
We stole this treasure! It's all ours! They put me in a video game. It's crazy. Stole this treasure! That's how I sound normally. Dimitri, you can chill. Yeah, going for Ash, that's fair. I saw that coming. Alright, we got some gang members coming up from the north. Ash, you don't care about that. You go over here, buddy. Actually, hang on. Items. Equip your iron gauntlets. Iron gauntlet. Blah, 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 blah. We are going to...
Careful, please.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, bruh. You'll be fine. Let's sit you right here. Just use a vulnerary. We're not gonna have Mercedes heal you. You'll be fine, buddy. You'll be fine. Ingrid. I'll do Vash first. That's fine. Annette, you sit right here. Draw these guys' attention. Actually, Annette, you sit right here. You rally Ingrid.
You saved me.
We're gonna have Ash walk up here. Items, vulnerary. Grab this item. Iron gauntlets again. Wow, who would have seen that coming? Go down here, attack this guy with Ingrid. It doesn't kill. That's super unfortunate. Okay, well, that means I'll have to do stuff. Don't crit to do. Thank you to do. I'm not critting to do. Thank you to do for not doing to do stuff. Hit them with the iron lance. Hit EXP for Ingrid. Let's see what you got for us. That's better.
Could use some polish.
That was definitely better than your level 2 level up. And a chest key. Not like I'm gonna need that, but
here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
We're currently in the middle of one, Ingrid. So give me a second. Assist Dimitri with a heal. Definitely seeing, I'm seeing some ideas come out of here, that come out of the woodworks for how I want to build this squad. It's not fully realized just yet, but we're getting there. Draw these guys in with Dimitri, and I'll have Byleth just sit here and look cool. Come on, yep, go for Ash. Watch. No crit, that's unfortunate, but we'll work with it. Going for the bow hit, I see. Dodge it. Quite what I wanted. Okay, Ash, buddy pal, you're gonna go over here. Orange bullion, let's go. Okay. Now, we got 3 dudes over here. These guys can't hit Ash at all. I definitely want to put these dudes down. Sylvain and Mercedes, I definitely want Sylvain to get some EXP. So let's work on that. There we go. Level 3 on Sylvain. What do we get?
Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah, definitely a whoops moment. We can have go right here. He can finish this guy off, no problem. Let's just use... He only has one iron axe, it's fine. We can smash here. He's gonna smash this thief. And he just crits. Okay, okay, I see you to do. Oosh, 60 damage, perfect.
Luck wasn't with you.
No, it wasn't. I think your luck stat was higher. Okay. Mercedes. Good old Mercedes. These guys are going for Felix. That guy's going for Dimitri. Okay. Mercedes. Can I finish this guy off with a Nosferatu or something? Yeah, that works. Get some XP for you, boss. There we go.
No hard feelings.
Not a level up. That's unfortunate.
I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Sure thing, Mercedes. Sure thing. And some of you guys are really desperate for healing. What I'm gonna do instead? Can I hurt this guy without needing to kill him? Yes, with disturbance.
No chance to prevail.
Go get him, boys. Go get him, boys. What? They dodged? Shit. Damn it. Back to the swear jar I go. Okay, well, that was kind of a flop. Let's try this then. Wait, no, hang on. She can go the other way. Fine. Javelin. Eh. Right in the pelvis. We go over here, and we literally use the wind to tear this person to shreds. Kill.
That worked out.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did, Annette. Felix, do your thing. 2% crit? No, almost. I felt that one in my bones. Okay, and then Violet, yeah, you can sit here and just aura farm. That's fine. You're just making sure the kids aren't doing anything stupid. Nice dodge. You should have done that against Dorothea in the mock battle, but I get it. I see you. Alright, Mr. Terrorist Ash, you go do your thing. We'll just Vulnerary here. You go right here. We'll just Vulnerary. Who's almost to level 4? Annette is... I think Annette is the closest to a level up. So what we'll do... We will try to keep this guy alive. I think the training bow should... I think the damage from this should be enough to get a Mercedes level up. Oh, no, not quite. 2 XP away. I was hoping I maybe could get an Annette and a Mercedes level up in the same action, but... Oh well, we'll just do a Cutting Gale here. Get a level up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. Damn, what is going on with you, Annette? What's going on? You seem very lost on what you want to do with your career, Annette. You're 17 years old and you haven't figured out what you want to do for the rest of your life. What's going on? You're supposed to know that by like age 5. Alright, well, I guess we'll just move forward. Just how it is, unfortunately. Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, I don't think there's any other remaining enemies. Ash, you're just gonna have to play catch up here, buddy. There we go. Dimitri, can you go piss off these guys real fast? It'll make it a bit easier on me for having to deal with stuff, but nope, I guess not. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, I want to try and get... I definitely want to Mercedes level up. See if I can get anyone else to get some kind of boost. That would be nice if I could. Alright, so... I want Lila standing right here. Actually, I feel like Mercedes could probably get a level up when healing someone. Let's do this. I only have one more heal. Actually, yeah, let's hold on to it then. I mean, she has Nosferatu, but she's also kind of, outside of our drugs, she's kind of our main healer for the rest of the party. Best to not just waste that. Honestly, I probably should have just gone the other way with Ash, drawn some attention, but it's fine. Dimitri, go piss off this guy. Drag him over here. Good. Prime for the killing, I'd say. Yes, very good. Right here. Set this man aflame, Mercedes, if you would. Perfect.
Let's keep our guard up.
He's going to burn in hell now. Okay.
You can rely on me.
I'll take a 11 speed Mercedes. Sure. That's fine. Swordmaster Mercedes plan is kind of coming true. Poor Ash, he's just having to play catch up because he was too busy trying to lockpick chests. Commoner moment. Alright, Dimitri, go do your thing. Go piss this guy off. And we'll all sit here and watch. Oh, this guy's a bow unit. Okay, well, yeah, Dimitri, you can sit there and piss this guy off for a bit. I love going slow and steady. Even on normal mode, I go slow and steady. Okay. Who needs a level up now? 3, level 3, 3, level 4, level 4, 3. Poor Ash is still level 2. He needs to level up. That's who needs it. Let's rally Sylvain.
Thanks.
We'll have Ash get some good hits on Costas, I think. We'll have Sylvain come in here, do some Iron Lance shenanigans with his broken lance. Go get him! There we go.
That went as expected. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
Ah, you're fine, buddy. Okay, we're just gonna wait this out now. Okay, Ash, you finally made it back. I see you. Annette, let's rally Ingrid, I think.
Thank you.
Have Ingrid go and piss this guy off. I did not mean to do a javelin, god damn it.
Too slow.
Okay, that's fine. Did not mean to use the javelin for that, but it's okay. And then we will have Mercedes come in. Have her do one last heal on Dimitri.
Thanks for that.
Ash go in here. Actually, no. Yeah, he has to move right here. It's fine. I want to kill this guy before the next turn, so I think we'll have Felix do the deed. Perfect.
Next time, bring your friends.
He did bring his friends. We just killed them all. Let's end turn here. Costas is all alone, and thankfully on normal mode, he doesn't move unless we provoke him. Training Lance. Ah. I'll just have Sylvain do item collection things. Annette. You sit right here for right now. Mercedes, you vibe. You're doing to do things. We'll be fine from here. Okay. We're gonna have... I'm gonna try and have Ash kill Costas. So what we're gonna do is... You're going to have Mercedes show up right here. She's gonna just set this man on fire. Yeah, she's gonna set the man on fire.
These brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Set this man on fire. Thank you. Okay, decent EXP. Alright, I gotta go over here to Sylvain and grab this item. Mini bow. Okay, I'll take it. We're gonna go over here. Actually, how much damage is Ash going to do to Costas with a rally? 12 damage. Okay. Oh, no, only 8 damage. Okay. 8 damage, eh? 8 damage. It's fine. Go over here, we do a curve shot. That puts him low enough. Thank you, Felix, for not being able to crit. Almost puts him at level 4, too. Okay. Yeah, now we go over to Ash, and he finishes the boy off. Go get him, boy! Perfect.
I should have never listened to that idiot.
That's my boy right there. That's my boy, a level and a half.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, is this a joke, Ash? I did all this setup just for you. I could have finished that map like 3 or 4 turns prior.
We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
I mean, yeah,
yeah, I guess I did.
Annette, once again, taking MVP, fair enough. Despite my disappointments with her level ups, her performance cannot be denied. She was doing very well.
This looks like a good place for a smoke break.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I just got so many voices in my head.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I was 21 years old. Might have had, you know, a drunken stupor. I don't know. I've been all over the country. Who knows?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this.
It's just a canyon. I mean, what's so important about the Red Canyon?
I must admit, I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied.
That map wasn't too bad. I'm seeing some of the visions for what I want each person to be, so we'll work with it.
And all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor?
Hey, what's up, man?
We should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way.
Sounds good, so
sounds good, so this.
The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice.
Yeah, I've played too many games with your voice in it. That's past years ago.
Oh, you think you're standing strong?
The battle's almost started.
Of course you are. It was a jest.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, up, and the cutscene's over.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor.
Thanks, kid.
Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
Sure.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out later on in the story.
If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it.
Just shut up and do your
job. We
job.
must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Maybe there's some puppy love there.
Now that's a lark.
Tamichi didn't grind that insight.
Sense of humor, Professor.
Nope.
I'll tell you all about it some other time.
In about 25 to 30 hours. And then I'll have a whole arc about
So
it.
you have safely disposed of those bandits.
Yes.
I
And
pray that
you
their
haven't used
souls find
shampoo, I
salvation.
see.
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
You got it, Baz.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
I'm sure.
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago,
Whoa,
the
nice
divine
PNG.
Ceros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter
I'm
of
sure this will be
every soul.
expanded upon in Fortune's Weave. Probably, potentially. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Ceros.
I have to...
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how
Very astute of
bothersome.
you, so this.
It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
Yes. That must be it.
That must be
Are
it.
you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also
Yeah,
have
well, you
mystery
said that in
going
another
on here
game
with you.
too, but...
Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
That's unfortunate.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Well, we'll find out about that next stream.
Yay! Alright, well, you know, not too bad.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
I'll never get tired of it. I'll never get tired of it. 100%.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
I do like the art in this very Renaissance medieval era type art. Very, very nice. I need to have some of them as a wallpaper. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Well, we'll see that next time. I got cutscenes though.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Oh, really?
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Ceros.
I know that guy. I mean, why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Ceros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Okay.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Hey, I need your weapon, Catherine.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice
Hey,
to
I
meet
hear you have a cool
We've
sword.
heard a
Can
lot
I have it?
about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights. and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seiros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
It's definitely an interesting lesson to teach them for this assignment, but you know, for a school that has a bunch of world leaders, that makes sense, I guess. Sylvain's birthday? Yeah, of course you can have flowers. Guys, it's 6/7! It's Byleth's birthday! Oh my gosh! I specifically chose that so I could be hip with the kids. All the students are probably like, hey! It's 6/7, it's Byleth's birthday, it's Cheech's birthday, oh my gosh! I got a Dimitri letter and Blue Lion brooch. And with that horrible, horrible joke, we will probably call it there. Yeah, we will definitely call it there. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I have work I gotta do. And also, I'm gonna go and, it started snowing around here, doesn't do that very often. I'm gonna go and check that out a bit. Get some food. And, contemplate my life choices for why I decided to make Byleth a chain smoker. It's a fun time. I'll see you guys same time next week, unless I make a post about it saying otherwise. And we'll hopefully get a little further in. So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. We'll see you guys next time.